Oh, snap. Guys, I see the raid. Hold on, one moment. I was doing the morning routine. I'm coming, Waffle. Thank you. 1 second. Almost started the stream shirtless. You guys had me pumped up. Almost started the stream shirtless. Good raid. Welcome in, guys. Trying to be tofu. Please, dude. Why would I want to have no hair, brother? Think about that next time before you speak. Medic. Good morning, guys. Hey, watch it. Good Lord, y'all are cracking me up. All right, let's get on cam. I was gonna say a bunch of good mornings. Not now, not anymore. Waffle came through. The flow has been morphed. I gotta pretend that I've been live for a little while. Yo, welcome in, Raider! Did we get Waffle a shout out? Yeah, we did. Oh, Boo was in here early. Look at Boo being in here early. Let me say what up to everybody, guys. Raiders, welcome in. Let me say what up to everybody. Delis, GG's on first and second. Poppy Boy Juice, good to see ya. Impin' Ain't Easy, Nismo, NXT, Chawler1, good to see you folks. Good morning, fellas. Good morning, everybody. Nick M0301, good morning, brother. Love that 220 streak, big dog. That's huge. I love that you put your big streak on the table for all of us to see and touch. Dadcore64, what's good? 0%, welcome back. See you, 0% imagination. Hey, that's a resub from the mighty Boomin' Resources. What can I say? I'm a professional. Thanks. Heya, Boo here. I'm a professional. Heya. 57 months of love from Boo. Thank you so much, Boo, seriously. Crew wouldn't be where the crew is today without folks like you to help me along the way, and that is the truth. That's not sucking up. That's not stroking your ego. That's just being realistic with you. Thank you so much for always being willing to help out, be around, support the show. When I'm having weird days, let me just send you a random message out of nowhere and giving me a little space and somebody cool to talk to that's directly involved with everything a lot of the times. So very appreciative of you, Boo. Thank you so much for 57 months, truly. I appreciate that. Medic Altman, welcome in. Good participation trophies, guys. I would have gotten second again, but the rewards broke. Nah, Delis claimed first and second, 0%. They didn't break. How does Twitch break in a way that doesn't let me click things, though? It's because Delis literally quit claimed both of them. Delis was greedy as fuck this 0%. Promise. I promise that's why. He claimed it and messed you up. I promise that's what happened. I was actually here before them, though. I'm telling you, dude, he sniped it. Delis does that to so many people. I'm telling you, Delis, I know it's hard to believe because you have 0% imagination, but I promise you, dude, Delis has like a motherfucking, he's the guy in the chair for Spider-Man. He's got 17 monitors up and he's ready to go, dude. His head's constantly doing this. People don't know what's going on with him. A lot of people thought that he had issues. You know what I mean? For a while, they were like, what's going on, dude? Does he have something wrong with his neck? And he's like, no. I just gotta be in the know at all times. He's a crazy guy, dude. Yo, Waffle Smacker coming in with the big raid this morning. GG's Waffle, thank you so much for that. Little Carrot, welcome in. Andre Dre 2, welcome in. One Line Derek, Ying Dog, welcome in. Clough, 1997 Wooden Gaming, welcome in, guys. Nicocino, good to see ya. How's Waffle been enjoying Okami, guys? Has Waffle been enjoying Okami, folks? Is he liking it, or is he kind of half and half? Hey, I dropped you a follow, man. I would be happy if you could give me a follow, too. I am a streamer and wanted to offer support. I love your content. I doubt it. Hey, no way. What is today? Is there a special event happening today where the Raiders are coming through? Yo, it's another one of my faves, dude. What up, Games and Tweed? Guys, if you don't know Tweed, Tweed's the man. Tweed's the man. I hung out and watched Tweed play a little bit of Dram 3 this morning. Our boy is leveling up, as they say. Leveling up, dude. He goes hard. Tweed, you are the man. I am very, very honored to be rated by not only Waffle Smacker, but Games and Tweed back to back. Coming to support the channel and show a little love my way this morning, right as I'm getting started. I greatly appreciate it, fellas. Thank you so much, Tweed. Tweed, I know you said 5.5 hours. I want you to be aware, dude. Look, dude, yesterday, can I show you something before you go to bed? We're here for the discount. 5 or more subs today, 35% off. We are running a discount today because they said that it was going to expire for the year if I didn't turn it on. Tweed, let me show you something. Let me show you something, Raiders. I worked yesterday. If you count the day before, I worked on a level. I worked on a level for 7. Oh! Kiss him, Joe!
Say me Mario, please let me Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why, what you saying, bro? That bitch is a Luigi. Why you are the serpent, she be creeping on the low. Who said this? Everybody knows. Oh, Mario, don't say her. She's for the streets, don't say her. Go. Don't say her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't say her. She even gave it up the toe. Don't say her. What? Say me Mario.
Kisama Yolk didn't listen to
Dude,
Luigi and saved
Kiss
them
him,
all.
yo. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I wanted to show Tweed something while I still had him here before he goes to warm up and forgets that I exist. First off, Tweed, I think you're still live, brother. On my end, it's showing you still live. If anybody can hit Tweed up, I don't know. I wanted you to know he is still live. So somebody might need to hit him up, let him know. My OBS is closed. Weird. Okay, you're off now. You're off now. My stream was showing you with 11 viewers just now. It said you were still on. Sorry about that. Sorry to false alarm. It said you were still on. It said you had 11. I was worried. I didn't want that to happen to you. Okay. Before Tweed has to leave, because obviously he's a busy man. He's got things going on. I want to show him yesterday, dude. If we count in total the day before, I spent 7.5 hours on a level. First off, I know what you mean by like, hey, I don't have the time to invest in the Dram 3. Trust me, it's been a project for me, and I don't really think I'm too shabby at Kaizo. Look at this. Let me show you something that happened to me yesterday, dude. It took me 6.5 hours to learn this section. I was proud of it, Tweed. Let me show you this. Let me show you this. This is what you can come to expect from Dram 3, folks. Let me show you guys this. Y'all are going to enjoy it. I promise. There we go. It's up. Look at that guy. That's me yesterday. Playing Kaizo, right? Doing my thing. Watch this video. This is awful. This is awful. This is the kind of awful shit that Panga had planned. What up, Sperry? Look at this. Look at this. We were nailing it yesterday, right? Beautiful. Oh, loving it. Look at that. Oh, crushing it. Crushing it. This is 7 hours paying off. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Keeping the P speed, chat. Wonderful. Oh, beautiful. Great jump. You're fucking kidding me. What? No, dude, what? So, the whole section, Tweed and Tweed viewers and Waffle Raiders, the whole section you're supposed to keep P speed. If you're not familiar with what that means, that's top speed, top run speed as Mario. The very end of the level, you have to just make sure you're not running. The entire level, I'm talking on two tile blocks, you have to make sure you're holding P speed. The very end of the level, dude. Do not run. That too, Tweed. And let me just tell you, that absolutely crushed me. Everybody look at Impin' Ain't Easy. They spent points. Look at Impin' Ain't Easy. Dude, that broke my soul yesterday. Discounts. Let's go. Kiss 'em yolk. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Zachary Jones Media has a TTS coming in for us. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody, with Tweed. Let me say what up to everybody that came in with Tweed. Catch up real quick, and then we're going to get to it. Memers, welcome in. UK Retro Gamer, welcome in. Roke Tree himself, welcome in. Oh, here we go.
Zachary Jonas Media sent a Khan. Mr. President, please, I got to start my stream and play Kaizo for the crew.
I know, Trey. You're just the smartest American I know, and you have such great hair and was hoping you'd give me more advice on how to run the country.
I'll call you after I'm done and we'll shoot the shit, okay? No worries.
Thanks, buddy. You really are the best. Good luck on the Dram level and dealing with Zachary and his Tangia nonsense.
All right. Jenny85, welcome in. Etta Kyle, welcome in. Purple Badger Hayes, welcome in. Mr. Pumpkin the Cat, welcome in. Mint Chimpy, welcome in. Good to see you, Mint. Thank you for that. Thank you for the bits, Zachary Jones Media. Guys, thank you for the early hype train. We got a discount going on today. 5 or more subs, 35% off. Marmalade, welcome in. Stu, welcome in. Kiss 'em yolk. Thank you again. Where the wild things were. Jay West, the best. Good to see you guys. Gamerfield97, good morning. Ravi Soleil said, Waffle literally said, how have I not played this already? This game is incredible. He's enjoying Okami a ton. Good, dude. Okami's such a great game. Such a great game. Such a great game. Blue Jay, welcome in. Super Samwise, welcome in. The hair was on point. Yes, it was. I know, Sam. Your walk-on command's not ready yet. Sue me. Don't actually sue me. You won't really get anything. That troll crushed his soul. It really did, dude. It really did. Here, play this every day.
100% banana.
There we go.
Chiquita
UK Retro Gamer.
bananas.
Good, good.
Rogue 3 just cheered 100 bits. But did you clear the level after that?
Yes. 2 attempts after that, we cleared the level. So 2 more attempts and I nailed it. 2 more attempts and I nailed it. Yo, good morning, Toka J. Homesick from work today. Let's go.
Squidward, in honor of employee
Zach,
brotherhood,
thanks for hooking
I
up
present
Roke
to you
Tree,
a
one of the
gift.
lovely mods over in Games and Tweeds community. Thank you so much.
Zachary Jones Media gifted a tier 1 subscription to Rogue Tree.
All right, we found the portrait here yesterday, but we have a little level called Pablo's Paradise. Pablo's Paradise is where we're starting off today. So let me explain the gimmick here. This is Pablo. Do not feed Pablo or he will explode. Yo, what up, Nambite? So the whole purpose of this level, at least the first portion of it, is to not feed the Yoshi. So here we go. Not feeding a Yoshi. Okay. You will all learn to hate Pablo. Dude, that's a fact. I already did yesterday. I got a preview of this for like 30 minutes yesterday. We found the portrait pretty fast. I found the portrait pretty fast in this. Okay. Okay. God, dude. Okay, so that... Come on, man.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
B0F0Y just cheered 100 bits. Where the hell is my gamba? Need more plain O points.
Where's your gamba? What kind of gamba you looking for, boy, oh boy? An hour to the halfway point? Oh no! We're working. We're putting in work today, chat. We're putting in work today, chat. I refuse. May I post a link? If you would like to post a link, Captain Stu, can you permit rope tree? Can one of the mods permit rope tree? There you go. Boom. Looks like you can, rope. Wow, that's a long link. The big old link. All right, Yoshi, it's all up to you. If we don't figure out what to do, we'll lose Peach forever. Eat the berries, eat the berries, eat the berries, eat the berries. Discord hates short links. Good link, rope. All right, let's just take a look at the level itself here. So, you know, playing as if we had the Yoshi in our hand. Because I'm pretty sure you can play out this level. You just don't get you just don't have the Yoshi in your hand. Yeah, this is this level. I don't know. I mean, you guys tell me. This level honestly seems like the most tame level we've played so far. Like, yeah, it's crazy because, oh, you can't let the Yoshi eat. But the actual platforming in this level isn't anything insane. Which, not that anything's really been, oh, this is insane, but like, well, the power-up level might be, actually. Thank you guys for that hype train. I appreciate it. Right when we get the show started, hype train, some raids. Let's go, dude. Okay, that was a little silly. Can you let him go, or does he disappear? You have sticky hands, so you can't. He's in your hands no matter what. You can't do anything. You can't toss him. The only way to get rid of him is to let him eat something. And then if you let him eat something, here, I'll show you.
My best friend.
If you let him eat something, if I were to grab one of those shells, the shell then gets stuck to my hand. And I can't get rid of the shell. I can't toss the shell. I can't do anything with it. So, yeah, no, the whole purpose of this level is you've been cursed with the sticky hands to carry Yoshi. And you have to take those sticky hands and make something happen. Guys, thanks for that hype train. I really appreciate that. My hand's sticky too. Well, Sam, out of nowhere, Sam has become an aficionado on letting us know that touching himself. Literally. Like, check me out. What I do. Kind of crazy now. He gets a walk-on command, gets pumped up about it, it's on the way, and every day since he's gotten that walkout command, he's made sure to talk about the thing being in his hand. Okay, come on, dude. We appreciate you, Trey. Well, dude, that's very sweet of you. All right, let's see what we can get working here. Let's see if we can get something cooking today for the Raiders, for the hype trains. Let's see if we can get something cooking. No! Okay. So, PB is getting to that platform.
Lock the fuck in.
And the way the platform works there is I'll get on it. I have to face left. As it goes up, I have to turn right, turn left. And then I'm going to fall. And when I fall, I quickly have to turn right, turn left. And then make it across right there. And then on the other side of that, because we did it yesterday with no Yoshi, the other side of that has donuts that we have to jump on and go underneath the football without Yoshi eating the football. So there's a like here. I'll try to get over there just to show it off if I can. I keep hitting that, so. Yo, was Donut in here? And y'all just were mean to my boy Donut? Donut, I'm sorry about the disrespect, brother. These children nowadays, dude. Oh, whoops. He ain't here. Oh, so why did Sam just time him out?
I'm back, bitches.
For good measure. Yo, what up, Bert? Come on, man. What up, Bert? Oh, you know, just back at it. Twitch pestered me to run a discount today on 5 subs or more, being 35% off, because apparently you lose those. They're like, it's gonna expire for the year. I didn't realize it expired. I didn't plan anything or nothing crazy, but I was just letting you guys know. If you see, oh, they're discounted in Trey's stream or whatever right now, I put that bitch on because Twitch was like, you're gonna run out of these and you won't have any more to use. They expire. Like, You lose them at the end of the year, but you get a fresh lot next year. Oh. Well, okay then. I wasn't sure if it was just like a... So I just turn them on for today. Turn them on.
Everybody's doing it.
Bouncy! Bouncy! Bouncy!
Excuse me, Eddie. This is my son.
You can't beat him. Show up. Let's mambo.
Syncopated style. Yeah, dude.
Bert's Basement gifted tier 1 subscriptions to the Play No Lake.
Yo, Bert, thank you for the 5 gifted. We better see if it works. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it.
No, not, bro.
See me, Mario. Please let me in, Luigi. No, I'm talking slow. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is Luigi. Why you are the serpent? She creeping on the low. Everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't save her. She's for this chick. Don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her. She even gave me a toe. Don't save her. Save me, Mario.
Let's
Don
go,
Shannon
dude.
didn't
Shannon,
listen to Luigi and save them all.
I appreciate you for not listening to Luigi and saving them all, girl. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Anna Shannon for the 10 gifted. Bert for the 5 gifted. Boyle Boy for the bits. Zachary Jones for the gifted and bits. And Kiss 'em Yolk for the 10 gifted this morning as well. You guys are going hard today. You guys are going so hard, dude, that, like, I feel soft compared to how hard you're going. Holy shit. I feel soft compared to how hard you guys are delivering it today. Incredible. Where that train be? I think the train's not happening because we just had one. Unfortunately, I think the train's not popping because I literally, you and Shannon got here right after the first train ended. Kiss 'em Yoke gifted 10 to kick it off. We had some other resubs happening. We had Zach throwing in TTS shit. You know, it was a whole thing. So I think you guys missed the first one of the day, Bert. And of course, you know how Twitch be like, oh, we can't let you have another one. Can't let you have another one already, dude. I'm sure we'll rock out a gnarly one today at some point. Regenerates, however long that takes. Popped off quick this morning. Well, we started the day with a lovely raid from Waffle Smacker, and then after Waffle Smacker raided, I'm sitting here saying good morning and welcoming the raiders in, and then we have a British invasion. Games and Tweed comes through. And he's all like, hey, shove your freedom up your ass. Games and Tweed's here. The UK is here to represent. I said, oh, shit, okay. So, big fan of Shannon as well. Shannon's been playing Win Wakar. Oh my god, dude. Why is that so hard? It's tricky because you have to keep bumping the shell, but like not facing the shell. With Yoshi, right? Like you can't let Yoshi eat the... If Yoshi eats, he disappears. Dude, even without Yoshi. Even without Yoshi, dude. Here, guys, do me a favor. We've gotten shout-outs for Tweed. We've gotten shout-outs for Waffle. I got one more special shout-out I'd like to do this morning. If you are still in the mood to follow people, find new people to watch, go follow Shannon. He's funny. He's pretty cool sometimes. Sometimes, not so much, but for the most part, I'd say like 90% of the time. 7% of the time, me. 3% of the time, after. But other than that, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I haven't really had to deal with Shannon yet, you know? But you can just look at her and tell, pissed her off. There would be a mean streak in there or something. Okay. Yo, what's that weird saying people used to say? Something about, I don't know why I just thought of this. I was thinking about horses. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth? What does that mean? Why don't you look something, isn't that the saying? What is that, what the fuck does that even mean? What is a gift horse? And why aren't you supposed to look in its mouth? Gamerfield's explaining old lore. This lore of olden time. Gamerfield's younger than me. He's explaining the lore of olden times. It's gift, so it's free, which is nice, but if you look it in the mouth, you'll see it's bad teeth and realize it comes with issues. I literally said, don't look at gifted horse and its teeth. My boss was like, that's not. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. Basically, be happy and don't look close. Dude, I'll tell you what, dude. Okay, I typically don't do this. I actually don't like to do shoutouts nonstop. That's not my vibe. I prefer to do shoutouts when I get rated, or if it's somebody I truly feel like shouting out. I used to do a lot more. I don't anymore. I don't like to shout out. Because then what has happened to me is I've had people be like, DM plain old Trey, how come you don't shout me out anymore? How come you don't just come to hang out to hang out? One more. Captain Pooh, dude. Go follow Captain Pooh, dude. My man will teach you how to play Final Fantasy better than anybody you've ever seen play Final Fantasy, bro. Impolite. Finding fault. The idiom has roots in a time where horses were valuable work animals. Cage's quality. Oh, okay. Thank you, Challer. I'm really, really happy that you felt the need to send us all that. Thank you very much, man. That was really good to read this, like, Reader's Digest. Fucking amazing, dude. I'm doing my part. Yeah, you are. The C is for Challer. Thank you, Challer. I'm not that fancy, but we're playing Animal Crossing and Final Fantasy 2 tonight. There you go. Dude, I don't think anybody liked Mr. Ed more than my fucking grandmother did, dude. Or maybe Delis's grandma loved her that much too, man. Rest in peace. I miss my Mama Jean so much, dude. But she literally would always bring up Mr. Ed. I remember that when I was younger. You know, they call him Challer, but I ain't never seen him chaw. I'm always for hyping up the homies when they start streaming. I'm not, dude. I hate it. When somebody new starts streaming and they're like, hey, I wanted you to know, man, you inspired me to get a setup and start streaming. I'm like, are you fucking serious, dude? Really? Now you're gonna do what? Leech all my viewers? Oh, I'm teasing. What's funny is there's probably somebody that came in from a raid, heard that, and now they're gonna run with it. They're gonna be like, bro, dude, got raided into plain old Trey, and he said this about other streamers. Like, dude, when Stu told me he started streaming, I was like, great, dude. I thought I'd found a solid friend in mod. Turns out, he just wanted to use me for his games. It just hurts, dude. It hurts when you find out that people that you thought were homies are just using you. God, dude. Hurt people, hurt people. Oh, all the hurt people out there hurting people. Oh. It cracks me up, dude. That, truly, that line really does bug me. Not much bugs me, but I guarantee if you hear somebody using hurt people, that they are indeed probably actively hurting individuals. And they're trying to, it just feels like such a virtue signal statement, dude. It just feels like somebody's like, notice me in my extreme capacity for empathy and understanding the individual's mind. Look at me understanding how sympathy works and how folks who have gone through a struggle might bring that struggle onto someone else because they can't help it. The load they bear is just too much, so they project at such a high rate. Look at me, being so wise and knowledgeable of the human mind. Oh my God. Like justification, 100% Etiquette.
Thanks for shouting me out, Tweet. I've been such a neglected shanty dog and needed the sunshine. Oh, I'm so happy that someone will watch me play video games now. Just wish that you didn't also include Stu next to my time in the spotlight. He's stinky and not as good as me. Fucky wucky. Oh. Yeah!
Dude, I fucking love Zach, bro. Zach is easily shooting up the list as like one of my favorite people to have around. He's so good, dude. He's so good with it. I had no idea they had the Tom and Jerry fucking scream on there like that. Oh. Wait until he gets that timeout command. Yeah. I owe him a timeout command. I owe Super Samwise's walk-on. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, come the fuck on, man. Alright, whatever. Wait. Was that a slide whistle? I hope. That's one of the things that you'd be like... with, right? That's a slide whistle? Is this a slide whistle? Is that what a slide whistle does? Back from dad, dude. Look at you, dude. That's why they call you Poppy. Poppy, at what age did they stop calling you Boy Juice and lean into the Poppy? I imagine for a long part of your life you were just called Boy Juice, and then when you became a father, they started calling you Poppy, and you were like, well, I can't let them forget my origin story. I used to be Boy Juice in this bitch. What's the origin story, Poppy, of Boy Juice? You know what, Poppy? How rude of me. For all I know, dude, that's pronounced Boy You Say. Papi, or you say. You know? Maybe I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand that there's some accent needed there. Papi, or you say. That's so hard to do. Yo, what up, CFPS Zoltar? How are you, brother? Good morning. Good morning to the plain old crew. Hello and howdy. Welcome in. It's usually how I start when I do the morning message and I'm off camera. I mean, not the morning message. When I say good morning to you guys and I'm off camera in the morning, I usually pull the mic right here like this and I go, good morning to our lovely plain old crew. Fantastic to see everyone here this morning. How are we doing? Dallas, thank you for the first and second. Usually you're the one to redeem those, you kooky fuck. And I'd love to see all those participation trophies. That's generally how I start the morning. I do that off cam. You guys see me do that. Or hear me do that. That's what I'm over here doing when y'all don't see me. I have the mic pulled right up to my face. It's backwards day for Darth Locutus. D-Lo-Q. Oi. Oi! And if you say oi like that, that means you're saying big brother. That's what that translates to. I've played Wind Waker. I know that that's what that means. Oi! Big brother, I have a telescope for you. What oi translates into. Oi! Dude. Man, I tell you what. Okay, chat. For the anime watchers in here, can we agree that One Piece has the most diverse laughs of any anime, and sometimes some of the most annoying laughs out of any anime? One Piece. Holy shit, some of the laughs, especially in the Thriller bark. Dude. Yeah, the laughs in Thriller bark were just stupid, dude. Some of the laughs will haunt you, that's for sure. How does Blackbeard laugh? I've already forgotten. I think my man hits the fue, like he does fue, or some shit like that. Blackbeard has a pretty distinct laugh as well. Dude, those laughs in One Piece, man. I'll sit there and I'll randomly be chilling, geek, and out of nowhere, a laugh from One Piece pops in my head, and I'm like, bro, fuck that. Okay. That was an accident. Good morning, all of you beautiful souls. That's a stretch. Dude, okay, so yeah, if you haven't given One Piece a shot, I would wait for the One Piece. Its animation's gonna be better. The stories are gonna be more streamlined. Like from what I heard, right? I think like the East Blue arc in the original One Piece. What is that, like 65, 80 episodes? They're going to tweak that down. I think I read like that's only going to be 20 episodes now. Imagine being able to tell that story in 20 episodes instead of fucking 80. Amazing, dude. So if we can get more shit like that, honestly, I'm all for it. But also, I feel like that just goes to show, dude, that they were clearly fluffing that bitch up. Like, for everybody being like, One Piece is story, you gotta have all the episodes, blah, 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 blah. Nah, dude, just, I'm telling you, One Piece, I got to Hody Jones, and they went on a big hiatus for a little bit. And then when they came back after the Hody Jones shit, I just wasn't, I had to catch up again, and I didn't really remember shit. And I was like, I don't really want to rewatch this from the start. So I'll tell you what I started doing. I started reading the manga. Dude, this might be a hot take, reading the manga is the best way to enjoy One Piece. Some people would say that's the best way to enjoy most of the stories that animes tell, but nah, dude. One Piece's pacing is so fucked as far as the anime goes, in my opinion. And while I like to watch like some of the big scenes and stuff animated, bro, the pacing is just so hard to get past. The pacing is so hard to get past. It's like, brother, we don't bum 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 bums bum bum bum, like, and we just walk into the bathroom. So I'm like, great. Next time, will Luffy open the door? Guess he's gonna twist the hand. Like, motherfuckers want to talk about Dragon Ball Z, bro. Motherfuckers want to talk about Dragon Ball Z. I'm so sorry. Have you watched One Piece? People be like, oh yeah, Dragon Ball. And then they be like glazing One Piece. Brother, I'm sorry. It took us 12 episodes to get on a boat and fucking set sail. What are you talking about, dude? Like, bro. Also, I'll point out another thing. You know, people talk about pacing in shows. There are moments, I feel like, in every anime, other than some of the shorter ones, where you can find pacing issues when they're trying to be longer. Dude, how long... Here you go. Here's one for the true OGs. How long did Orochimaru have his fucking hands inside the third Hokage trying to Reaper Death Seal his ass? Boy, that scene had to be fucking 8 episodes before anything happened. My man had fucking the third Hokage with the Reaper Death Seal supposed to take a few seconds. Rip his shit out and get going. My man had his hands inside of that motherfucker for fucking 8 to 10 episodes talking about some... I'm Orochimaru. Dude. Hell no, bro. Hell no, bro. You're bullshitting me if you're like, oh, but what about Dragon Ball Z when they talk and then Frieza and then it takes multiple episodes? Brother. Nah, dude. Motherfuckers be like, I love Bleach. Okay, 2 seasons of filler. Yeah. Sweet. You're right, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Dude, that new Jujutsu Kaisen season's gonna be so good. The culling game. Chainsaw Man's good. I like Chainsaw Man. Yeah, One Piece is good. Geek in the Pink. One Piece is good. Yeah. Yeah, it's called The One Piece. That's the remake. That's not a hot take. The manga is incredible. Yeah, I agree, Stabby. Dude, okay, nah, if you read One Punch Man, Giraffe Killer, it's gonna be better. I hate to do this to the One Punch Man fans, but season 3 right now has been the most garbage anime I've ever watched. I agree with the mainstream take on it. And the most recent episode is the lowest rated anime episode in history at I think it's at like 2.6 out of 10. Nah, dude, they're butchering my boy Saitama, dude. They're butchering my boy Saitama. Yeah, One Piece does have that adaptation issue. That's true. I watched 1 season of One Piece. They were on a hill for like 6 episodes. Yeah, let me guess. And Usopp's contemplating being a coward or... Okay, look, here you go, dude. If you watch One Piece, that first arc, dude, when they meet Usopp and they're about to fight Captain Kuro, I swear to God, there's like a 7-episode stretch of Usopp contemplating being a coward or not. Yeah, fucking sick, dude. Oh my god. That's why I stay watching Brotherhood on repeat. Skip filler seasons, you'll be happier. Craig going off this morning. Nicolad, I'm just here with you. Nice strokes. Most people hadn't watched Bleach till 1000 Blood Year. Everyone's a Bleach fan. Geek in the Pink, I only knew one Bleach fan growing up, dude. And he was good friends with Boomstick Butcher, with Jose, and he had a custom Bleach Xbox. That's the only Bleach fan I knew growing up. And now the only other Bleach fan I know is Knuckle Ladle Ken, dude. Ken loves Bleach. He's like, that's the best anime ever. Ken loves Bleach. And I think that it's cool. You get to love what you love, but let's be real, dude. Nothing will top One Piece for filler, though. Oh, bro. Denji is so short, though. It's so horny, though. I read that wrong. How can they screw up One Punch Man? Yeah. Hey, what up for the biscuit? Good morning. I slept on JJK so much. Hot damn, I missed out so hard. I'm a villain guy. Mahito is my dude. Yeah, dude. One Punch Man has great villains. I mean, not One Punch Man. Jujutsu Kaisen has like a great villain feel to it. Dude, oh man, Jujutsu Kaisen's building into a really sick thing. I mean, I think the manga's done. I'm not gonna read it because I've been enjoying watching it, but the good kind of depressing. More content from their favorite show. I'm a Berserk reader, still waiting on a good dude, Chawler. So I watched the old school Berserk because Daddy Nevin and Tofu both wrecked it and stood on business for it. They were like, dude, I'm telling you, watch it. So YouTube has the 90s Berserk. You can go watch all of Berserk, the original animated run, on YouTube for free. There's a playlist, public playlist. You can go watch it. I watched that and I was like, okay, this is literally like anime Dark Souls. This is about to get crazy. And then it ends on the most fucking insane, crazy shit ever. With a scene I didn't even realize was gonna happen, and I was just like, okay. And then it's just done. Well, I know that Dark Souls was influenced by Berserk. Chawler's like, why would you do that? Berserk came first, Craig. You need to make sure you know that Dark Souls is video game Berserk. Okay, Chawler, please fucking seize up some more and tell me how I'm ruining your fucking nerd experience. Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. Good morning, Square Wheel. What do you want for Christmas? You. Oh. Do you have a subscription to... Oh, I definitely have a subscription to Crunchyroll. I don't care. I got to. You're not. I'm just messing with you. Chawler, I know you're just messing with me, but I had to just mess with you back. Motherfucker, dude. Honestly, dude, I wish a good studio would pick up Berserk and do it some justice. I would love to watch it. Okay, so here's a question. If a studio picked up Berserk and they wanted to animate it and do it for its whole run, its entirety, from the very beginning to the end, who do you think needs to do it? Wit, Mappa, who needs to do it? I think either Mappa or UFO Table need to be over it as far as the animation goes. And then I think we need true to story. Everything needs to pretty much be one-to-one from the manga, even the more intense shit, right? Oh, dude, Outlaw Star is good. Oh, and that's what I'm saying, dude. They cannot censor it. Yo, Skelly Shell. My favorite winch this side of the web. How we doing today? How we doing today? Yeah, if you censor Berserk, you've already which Japan just passed that thing where they're like, nah, Western influence isn't going to fuck with our original content, so I think they got tired of the West censoring everything they put out, right? So I think now moving forward, like, we're either gonna get the full picture or nothing at all. I'll never forgive I'll never forgive them for being like, oh, here's One Piece. We're gonna let 4 kids do an adaptation of it. And they got my man Sanji eating a sucker all the time instead of smoking a cig. They got my boy, what's his name, Helmpopo. They got that man with a fucking boxing glove gun instead of an actual gun. My man shooting a fist at you. The fuck? Crocodile got a rubber hook. That shit's not going through Luffy's chest. That's that Thriller Bark chick. That's her laugh. The one that be turning people into ghosts. Dude, Don the Don was fucking nice, bro. Don the Don was nice, dude. Oh yeah, a censored Berserk not only loses its intensity, but like, I feel like a big part of Berserk is like when the fucked up shit happens. Quite literally the feeling of just stun you get from it. The level of like, and so like if you don't have that, like I feel like that takes away from the experience. Because some of the shit that happens in Berserk is just absolutely fucked. The CGI anime was terrible. What was that, the Golden something or whatever? You talking about when they tried to reboot Berserk or something? Yeah, dude, that shit sucked. Also, Chawler, I was just picking with you back, brother. I hope you don't think that I was being too offensive when I fucking seized up and called you a nerd. I just figured out of all the people that I could say shit like that to, Chawler, you were safe. I was safe to say that to you. I hate Trey. I knew it, dude. See, I told you guys. There's some happiness in Berserk. Yeah, 100%, dude. My favorite part is getting to see, you know, you get to see Griffith be happy and get with the woman he loves right at the end of the series. Trey, no. What do you mean, dude? Come on, dude. My man put guts in the cuck chair. Are you kidding me? What a powerful scene. Cucks everywhere. Love that. I'm halfway through season 1 of Attack on Titan and it sucks. Brother, I'm sorry that you are just, I don't know what your taste is, but Attack on Titan is arguably like one of the coolest fucking stories outright. I don't care. I don't care if people are like, nah, dude, you got caught up in the hype. Nah, dude. Attack on Titan does the thing that everybody wants to do but doesn't want to say. I could spoil it, but I'm not going to. All I'm gonna say is, the way it ends is it does the thing that every other anime is scared to do. I swear to God. Every other story's scared to do it, and Attack on Titan leans into it. And I'm like, alright. I'm for this. They fucked up the ending? What? Bro, the ending was so strong! They did exactly what should have happened! They did exactly what should have happened. So, is there a spoiler chat somewhere? Say it, Kiko. I wish. I would love to expound on this, but I don't want to ruin it for the folks who maybe haven't even watched it yet, right? I don't want to ruin it for folks who haven't watched it yet, but God, dude. I thought that was an ending for like all time. In my opinion, like out of like all these anime and manga, I was like, bro, they leaned into it. They actually did it. They actually went through with it. Like, to me, I was like, bro, you never see anybody take that leap. Everybody's always too scared. There's plot armor. There's this. There's that. Bro. All right, square wheel. Dude, see, I loved it. I felt like that was like expert craft of like, yo, everything's been in place since the very fucking beginning of this story. Wow. Like, to me, I was just like, yo, the writing here is insane. But you know what? I'll say this, Kiko. I am a big hater of Death Note and Tokyo Ghoul, and I know a lot of people love those. A lot of people are like, how can you not like Death Note? And I think Death Note is the most overrated trash in the world. I got you! No, I got you! No, I got you! No, I got you! Oh boy, I got him! LMNOP! I guess these other letter detectives are now a thing!
Boy, look how quirky L is! I sit in my chair like this and I think about being a detective. Watch me solve this crime.
Fuck no, dude. Fuck no, dude. Shannon hates me for that, dude. Shannon loves Death Note, and she hates when I talk about it, but every now and again, dude, I have to let it out. I have to let it out.
Zacharionis Media sent. So friggin' sick of all these friggin' nerds talking about the anime cartoons they're watching. Oh, Tony, have you seen Attack on Mecha Tokyo 44? Hey, Tony, you seen Big Titty Girl Befriends a Wolf Part 19? It's sickening. Just shut your mouths and watch Nickelodeon's Avatar, The Last Airbender like an adult. Christ.
My man said, watch Avatar. Rated TV Y7. Let's go, Lev. Let's go, Lev. Let's go, Lev. I too like Death Note. My God, dude. Let's go, Sam.
Super Sam Wise gifted a
T
tier
Witty
1
52, what it do?
username.
Mr. Levity, what it do? What it do? Stop me with the big re-up! With the big re-up!
Tavi underscore
What,
just
32
subscribed for
months?
32 months.
I'm not saying it's a perfect show, but are there any? Death Note has some pretty good merit. Michael, you, Shannon, and Skelly can all fawn over Death Note, okay? You, Skelly, and Shannon can have a Death Note club, alright? You guys can powwow. Let's go, dude.
Mr. Levity gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
What up, Game Face Tony? Enjoy the sub, Game Face Tony. Welcome in. I'm trying to clear a section that honestly doesn't feel like it's that hard, but I just keep making small mistakes. Like that. I'd like to watch more, but I don't know where to start. I'm just a field. I feel that. Is that Darth Locutus taking advantage of the 35% off 5 or more gifted subs? It is. Thank you, Darth
gifted 5
Locutus.
subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Darth Locutus. For the 5 gifted subs, baby. It's a steal, not a deal, dude.
Save me, Mario. Please help me, Luigi. No, 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 I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is a Luigi. Why you are the serpent sheep creeping on the low? Who said this? Everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't save her. She's for the streets. Don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her. She even gave me a toe. Don't save her. What? Save me, Mario.
Here we go.
Odd times we didn't listen to Luigi and save them all.
I love it, dude. Odd times with Q. Thank you for the 10 gifted, baby. Thank you for the 10 gifted, baby. Pain gifted. A pain gifted a sub. Oh, wow. Thank you for the 10 gifted. The big old 10 piece. Shannon be getting mad because I don't say pan. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you for the 10 gifted. The 10. I'm Shannon. Please say 10. Please say 10. Please say Con. John. Oh, please. Thank you from the Northeast and you out here being like, talking like a fucking valley girl, Shannon. Calm down. Calm down, Shannon. Very original of you, Chylon. Very original, Chylon. Stop sign. Stop sign. I'm not a Shannon. Stop sign. That's my leader voice. Shannon's normal voice, dude. Don't let her fool you. Oh, fucking wow. How fucking wow. What a time got that. Let me go pee. I'll be right back.
Tee. Please take me, Daddy Trace.
It's gonna be my new way of gaming and streaming, guys. Most people don't do this. Most people wouldn't give you this point of view, this perspective. I care about the viewer. I care about the viewer, dude.
Media sent. Keep mocking the way I say 10, Trayford, and you'll soon find yourself hearing a ref count to 10 when I knock your ass out, dear boy, with a shandog punch from hell. I may be a proper lady, but I know my way around an uppercut, and as you so elegantly put it,
I look, dude. I look like Miss Bellum, dude. I look like one of the parents. I look like one of the parents on Cow and Chicken. Actually, no. You just need to see my legs. I'm cosplaying Miss Bellum right now. Yeah, Miss Bellum. I said LMGAO one time and now my phone auto-corrects it from LMFAO. Well, you went from laughing your fucking ass off to laughing your gay ass off. I think that's fine. That'll probably get you into one of the Twitch guilds, honestly. Maybe you should apply for the Twitch Unity Guild, Shannon. Oh shit, my bad. My bad, my mic's on, sorry. Ugh. God. Stand up again, quick. Berserker, the human calendar, you never fail, dude. Thank you. Berserker, this Thanksgiving, you're what I'm thankful for. My brother was born full of holes. He was a human colander. Yo! What up, Professor Bardo? Honestly, Bardo, everybody's talking about their hands. I was telling Tofu this yesterday. Dude, my hands... I've played for 30 hours, bro. My hands don't hurt at all. Like, some of the shell hacks we do hurt my hand way more than this. And I was like, maybe I just haven't gotten to the levels yet that everybody's hurting their hands on. Maybe I haven't gotten to the level yet where people are starting to hurt their hands. As for me, I'm just like, well, more inputs. Zach, thank you for the TTS earlier, by the way. I forgot to say thank you after I played. Just younger than the Boomer Kaizo players? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm in my 30s, but sure. Feel like they're all in their 30s as well. Oh, dude. So, maybe you guys remember this. Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2. Vegeta's final explosion. You had to twirl the stick. Me and my buddy Nick literally had blisters in the middle of our hands from playing Budokai 2 and twirling the stick to do the super moves. Mario Party as well, yep. If you have kids, it ages you another 10 years, is that right? I'm just a 33-year-old teenage girl. Field, sorry.
I want blisties on me fingers.
Dude, I keep eating the fucking fruit. There we go. Mrs. Lev's favorite game is that dumb cow racing shit on the Wii. Wait, is that on the Wii Play game? The mini game from Wii Play, Lev? Brother. Oh, dude, Wii Play was fantastic. Wii Play was fantastic. Did any of you guys, I told Giraffe Killer to look it up because he recently acquired a Wii and he wanted to see if there were any old games. I told him he should try, since it was like one of the first, to try to utilize the Wii's gimmicks. Remember Red Steel? Do you guys remember that game, Red Steel? That was the one where you had the pistol and the sword, the katana. And it was trying to give you like the experience of like slashing people and shooting the gun. Red Steel was fun but didn't age well. Oh, I didn't imagine it would age well. Yo, what up, Tuka? It was like Western Japanese. Yeah, it was like a Western mixed. Yeah. You know, that's the one I'm talking about. Pretty sure the sequel used the better sensor. Tuka, how you doing this morning?
My name is Hot Local Grandpa.
I saved 2 million plain old points just to get a welcome command letting you all know that I came inside the stream. Incredible.
What up, HLG? Yo, I bet that's the end, dude. I bet that's the end, dude. Okay, so we're almost there. Dude, so Bardo, just about every section in this hack is 45 seconds to a minute and a half. Some of these sections so far, I haven't even been able to, like, a lot of the sections I've had to, when I'm making a clip, I have to cut off some of the front or some of the celebration at the end. Because it is, all the levels are that long, each section. Not even the level. The level itself is longer. But each section is like a full... Nice, dude. All right, one moment. All right. Dude, Guitar Hero was so fun though. Guitar Hero is one of them things, Skelly. It made me sad that like they just, what didn't they go bankrupt or something? Or like they were losing money? Something happened. Those games could have easily just kept being made.
Olympic Racer Skelly!
I feel like they had enough people that wanted to buy them that they could have just kept making them. And I know, like, nowadays you got the Clone Hero or whatever the fuck it's called, and you can do any... I just feel like they probably could have kept doing Guitar Hero games, and people would have kept buying them. I don't know, maybe I'm off base there. Maybe I don't understand. Maybe I don't understand it as well as I should, but... Guitar Hero is one of those games I never understood how that fell off like it did. Like, so fast. So fast. To be such a cultural, like, big thing, and then to just fall off. It was like, what? That always blew my mind. Because, like, not only was it fun, but then, like, I know nowadays they've got it in arcades. How fun, dude. Like, what a fun arcade experience, too. You and a friend playing Guitar Hero together. Like, that's a pretty fun arcade game as well, I would feel like, you know? Just like you could buy the dance pad for at home and play DDR at home or in the arcade. I'll be honest with you guys, I fucking love DDR. When I was like 13, 14, there was this arcade that we would go to. And they had DDR in that shit. I would play Tekken. I would play Pac-Man. Miss Pac-Man, preferably. Miss Pac-Man, Tekken, and fucking smash some DDR, dude. And then, you know, you play whatever, like, cheesy shooting game that they have. Fucking shoot off screen to reload. You know, you and the homies play that game together. And then you watch the one tool in the arcade that puts all the coins in and picks up both guns. And he's like, I'm a dual wielder. Fucking, I am Bayonetta. Shut up. Motherfuckers in there being like, check me out, dude. I'm Will Smith from Bad Boys 2. They got holsters for their shit. They wore holsters to the arcade, dude. They wore holsters to the arcade, so after each mission, when they were getting their status report afterward, they could holster their gun. Dude, I'll tell you another game I liked when they put it in arcades, Luigi's Mansion. They put a Luigi's Mansion arcade game, and I thought that was a pretty fun one. Oh, dude, Gauntlet was such a fun fucking game to play in the arcade, man. And then, like, if you had your password or whatever, you could save your character to it, and then when you came back, you could put your password in and get your same character back. That's like Tekken started doing like the printable cards or whatever, right? It was like an ID card, and you would print the ID card, and that had your character mapped onto it. So like I had a Steve from Tekken the Boxer. I had a Steve card, and I had a martial law card, and I had a Kuma card. So like whenever I would go to the arcade to play Tekken, I would swipe the thing in, and I would keep building up the level of my character. Playing people. I used to love playing Tekken in the arcade, dude. Steve was a character I got oddly good at. Yeah, Steve was one of those characters, dude, where other people, I feel like, didn't really care for him, and I started, like, mastering the, like, you know, like, the boxer dodges that he does, like, the boxing dodges. Dodging shit and capitalizing on counter punches and just combos off of that. And, dude, the amount of things, Steve's such a good character. Kuma and Panda are also just nasty. I swear to God, Kuma and Panda might be some of the best fucking Tekken characters ever, dude. And then, who doesn't like Law with his fucking big-ass kicks? Oh, man, Paul Phoenix. Okay. Ah! Dude, and then I love Lei Wulong. I fucking love Lei. I like Jack. Jack was always a good dude. The Tekken roster has some really, really good talent. Kazuya over Jin any day. Heihachi over both. Like, Jin was cool, but I fucking suck playing Jin. But I can play some Kazuya and I can play some Heihachi. Heihachi Mashima with Heihachi. Yeah. Lei was the detective cop. You could lay down with him, and he could do the drunken fist style. You could do drunken fist with Lei. Oh, dude. Yoshimitsu's so nasty, bro. You start doing the flea on people. You hit him with that kangaroo kick. My best friend. Slap you silly. Get dizzy, fall over. Yo, the machine gun fist with my man Brian. Fucking Brian, dude. What a psychopath. I love Brian. Brian was such a good character, dude. The pogo run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yep. Yo, what up, silly hat man? Yeah, y'all are impressing me with this Tekken knowledge. Of course, everybody loved Eddie Gordo and Christy. I don't know anybody who didn't love Eddie Gordo and Christy, dude. Mainly Eddie Gordo, dude. When Tekken 3 came out and you could be Eddie Gordo and you could do the fucking helicopter kicks and just absolutely fucking spam the fuck out of kicks with him and destroy people. Eddie Gordo was nasty. Yo, so what up, Buddha Gaming? Dude. So Eddie Gordo was nasty. I had a buddy who was really nasty with Hwoarang. Motherfucker loves some Hwoarang, dude. Hwoarang. Yeah, isn't it? Eddie Gordo had the, had Tekken 3 on lock, dude. I swear to God, you play Tekken 3 with anybody, that's who they would end up picking, bro. They'd be like, yo, I love Eddie. I felt like Eddie was just a really easy character to learn. My man Capoeira your ass into a casket. Yo, what up, Science? When they do the windmill kick, they say, they go, Shoryuken. You know? Shoryuken. You got the Hadouken, Shoryuken, Tatsumaki-senpuken. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Zachary Jones Media sent goddamn Trey. You got me about to cry. Happy tears up in the club, thinking about good times at Family Fun Center in Ohio. Having a raptor in boxing gloves beat up a fighting panda in Tekken Tag before eating some pizza and winning a stupid pencil eraser with my useless tickets.
Yoga fire, yoga flame. Yoga fire, yoga flame. You win. Yeah, we beat levels in here. We beat one yesterday. Today we're working on a level mailbox and talking about just classic games and shit that we've enjoyed. Dude, Zach, hell yeah, dude. Tekken Tag Tournament was great. Somebody asked earlier where my King main's at. Dude, if you can get good with King and Tekken, the amount of like just combos that you can fucking execute, like if you can do all the grapples with him and locks and shit, oh my god, dude. You're one of the most annoying Tekken players in the world. King will fuck people up, dude. I hate King mains, dude. I get my ass whooped by a King main. I fuck around and accidentally get grabbed once and the fight's over. Top fighting game? Okay, so here we go. Top fighting game for me, Super Nintendo Killer Instinct. That was the top fighting game to me. My favorite fighting game of all time. After that, I'd probably put Tekken 3. After Tekken 3, probably gonna be one of the Mortal Kombats for me. Three Ultimate was really good, dude. Good #1 choice. Thanks, Allruns. Yeah. Old school Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct. Bang, 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 bang. best characters in Killer Instinct: Cinder, Orchid, TJ Combo. Yeah! Oh, bro. No, Lev. See, I hated Killer Instinct Gold, Lev. I hated Killer Instinct Gold. Soul Calibur for life. Never got real crazy into Soul Calibur. I had the one on GameCube because they put Link in it. The one that's on the Switch too now. I had that one. Never got crazy into Soul Calibur. Virtua Fighter was fun for 10 minutes. Yo, what up, Squump? I rarely ever won a match by life points. Yo, is that the legendary Max Warwick, aka Sax Sword Dick? Mailbox, you were on that Soul Calibur life, eh? Mailbox, you know what, dude? I could have pegged you as a Soul Calibur guy. Mailbox, I could have pegged you as a Soul Calibur guy. You give Soul Calibur vibes, dude. That's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Mailbox gives Soul Calibur fucking vibes, dude. Doesn't he? Does Clay Fighter make the list, Mr. Levin?
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Howdy underscore worthy just cheered 100 bits. Jam out with my Dram out.
With my Dram out. Squump, what do I think of you? What vibes do you give off? The vibes of somebody who wants to put a Q in their name and an underscore. You really say, look at me, when you enter a chat. Yo, Stu. Give me a solid if you're in here clowning around. Give my boy Mailbox a shouty, a little shouty love. My boy Mailbox a little shouty love. He's a real sweetheart, you know? I got to meet him IRL and found out that he's just a total sweetheart, dude. Earthworm Jim was one of the Clay Fighters. Yo, thanks. Of course, dude. Guys, go follow Mailbox. He'll teach you how to play Donkey Kong Country. Go follow Mailbox and learn how to play Donkey Kong Country. He's recently been doing Cuphead. Well, I think he finished Cuphead, but that's been a lot of fun to watch. Dude, no. Fuck Earthworm Jim, dude. Those games suck, Mailbox. Let's be real, dude. Fuck Earthworm Jim. No, it's a Lev, it's a play on a mangina, isn't it? Or is it a... Oh, it's a play on Mailbox. Oh, okay. What's your controller? Super Nintendo SNES. You're right, Lev. You're right. You're right. He has a channel trailer with his shirt off, Science. That's another one, guys. They're, you know, every now and again we get hit with celebrities in the chat. Yeah, have we already given Science his shout outs? Make sure. We got celebs in the chat right now. Science and Mailbox, two big guys at TwitchCon that everybody wanted to know. I was blessed. I got to meet them. I was just a lowly little streamer, dude, and I got to meet both of those legends. I was like, all right, gotta put on a good face. they were all like, yo, hey. I was like, can I get a picture, please? They were like, sure, bud. I was like, you guys are so cool. And Science was like, security. And I got kicked out of the partner lounge. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy, dude. Yeah, Science is very particular about who interacts with him. His security detail is incredible, dude. Though I will say, one thing happened to Science that really caught me off guard. He had a meet and greet, and some fan just ran up and started kissing him, and Twitch did nothing about it. Very weird.
Please,
Like the new
Mommy,
thing
I
that they
wanna buy
do.
Soul Calibur too. I just want to have Wink Form Zoo to fight a guy with a big axe. It's not because of the Dominio, it's weighty with short white IW and massive mommy milk use. Please, I'll be good and take out the twash. Just let me play the game with the fat, wasted ninja gal. Yeah.
Well, that just happened. They thought I primarily Lego, so cheating is okay. You didn't second look at you. I told you not to talk to me about. I told you not to talk about me kissing Science. It was mailbox, guys. It was mailbox. I didn't stop mailbox in time. I had to wait 3 hours in the Trey meet and greet line, but it was worth it. Mailbox, don't you lie. Don't you lie. He means he watched me wait for 3 hours in his meet and greet line, dude. Mailbox is an impressive specimen, dude. That's what they were calling him on the floor. He was getting approached by like tons and tons of brands. They were like, you are a beautiful specimen. That's what they kept calling him. And then he was like, yo, look, this is my friend Trey. And they were like, it's so sweet that you do charity for these people. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I was honestly caught off guard when they said that, but blew my mind, dude. Oh, Lev, he's a little, hey, the pups like the cold sometimes. People be like, don't let your dog be in the cold. Sometimes the pups like the cold, dude. Sometimes they like to get a little cold. Feels good to cool off. Ha! Also, you can have dumbass in your name on Twitch. It's beautiful. That's our boy, Dumbass Dallas, dude. It used to just be his full name. His username used to just be his entire government name, dude. He came to Twitch and he was just like first name, last name. That was like, what? Changing my name to Dumbass Max. Dude, yo, Max, change your name to Maximum Dumbass Overdrive. I swear, dude, the amount of people who will find you. Maximum Dumbass Overdrive. AKA MDO, dude. You know how many people don't think my real name is Max Warwick? I mean, to be honest, dude, I flip-flop on that almost every other day, dude. Anytime I see you, I'm like, his name's not really Max Warwick. His name's really Max Warwick. His name's not really Max Warwick. I flip-flop. I flip-flop like a motherfucking pair of sandals, baby boy. What can I say? His name is Smacks More Dick. Yeah, well, that's his OnlyFans. Dude, I am a flip-flop, thong flip-flop guy. 100%, Tuka. 100%, Tuka. You ain't gonna see me in no motherfucking Birkenstocks or sandals or Jesus shoes. I'm good, dude. Bring me home to a shoe with a thong in between my big toe and the index, West Virginia. No slides? Okay, I do have a pair of slides. But those are like for like when we go hiking and it's cold. I'll have socks on and just put my slides on, and then when we get to the trail, I put boots on. But, and then afterwards, I switch back into them. But that's like wintertime hiking. That's the only time I use the slides. Any other time, dude, I'm talking toes out, sun touching the top of my hobbit-like feet. Maybe some nice cold Chardonnay. I'm just playing. I don't drink. Yeah, you played soccer. I was about to say it's law. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Dude, what's crazy is this section isn't all that like this isn't that crazy. I literally just have to navigate with this Yoshi, and I'm not doing it well. I wear slides all the time because of soccer. Yeah. I mean, if we're talking about back in like when I was playing all the time, Mailbox, definitely. But nowadays, I have a pair of slides, and the only time I use them, like I said, is like if we're going on wintertime or cold hikes. I'll put those on with my like socks that I'm wearing to the trail, and then when we get to the trail, I you know, open up the car and get my boots out. Switch over to my boots. But which I guess if we're trying to be real soccer fans, we don't call them cleats, right? They're boots. Put our boots on for soccer too, dude. Apparently that's what slides are for, Mailbox. I just put it together, dude. They're just to wear until you put your boots on. That's it. Professor Bardo, you have sticky hands. You can't let go of Yoshi no matter what you do. I can't set him down anywhere. Dude, I swear, Mailbox is straight up, like, I'm pretty sure Mailbox is Lionel Messi's illegitimate son, dude. I'm pretty sure Mailbox's real dad is Lionel Messi, dude. I met him, and I was like, brother.
Zachary Jones Media sent, G-Trey, thanks for agreeing to hang out with me at TwitchCon. I love our time together.
No problem, Science. You're a cool guy. Hang on one sec. I gotta piss.
Excuse me, Mr. Trey? I see that you're using the urinal, but I just wanted to come up to you and say that you're a good dude for being so kind to those mongoloids that also try to stream.
I was so excited to meet this man. Dude, I was excited to meet you, bro. I read your thing earlier where you said Smikes was nervous. Boy, if only y'all knew, man. If only y'all knew the talks I was having with Jesse the night before we actually went and picked up our badges and stuff. The amount of nerves. Just the amount of, like, anxiousness I had. Because I guess I didn't realize it, but I don't really do a lot of, in-person stuff anymore. I used to be a kind of a social, you know, they say social butterfly. I used to be like a little socialite. I used to like being social in my early, like 20s, late teens. And then I kind of got over that. Didn't really care about it anymore. And then, you know, COVID happened. Then I have a job where I work from home. So unless my wife is dragging me somewhere, I'm probably not leaving the fucking house, to be honest. Fuck, that's hard! Let's see, I'm rewatching my run just now. Dude, Science is a giant in real life. Don't let him fake y'all out. Oh, well, Science, that's very sweet of you, man. I look up to you guys. I feel like you guys are crushing and, like, I've only recently gotten to, like, kick it with Mailbox and start to kind of be a part of his community and stuff too. And, like, I look up to you guys, man. I think that you guys, like, absolutely crush at this. And I'm always just trying to learn and improve what I do. But in the process of improving what I do, not losing what makes my channel, what makes me, right? But you guys are, you know what I mean? Like, I look up to you guys. I look up to Tofu. I look up to Zaki. I look up to Sethis and D. Like, so many of these people in my circle that, like, I truly, like, admire. And basically, so many of you were at TwitchCon. So it was pretty sick. You know, this year, I was thinking about it yesterday, dude. This year's been a huge year for me. As far as, like, meeting people, opportunities I've gotten to have. The opportunities I've gotten to have alone are absolutely insane, dude. Part of the Retro Club, part of the Bandai Creator Collective, part of the 2K Games Creator Club, part of getting to participate in a sponsored segment from Twitch itself. And we got to do the claw, being on the front page multiple times. Dude, just so many cool things happen. Collaborated with Science, collaborated with Tofu, collaborated with Barb and Tofu, collaborated with Barb and Tofu and Smoke. Collaborated in the huge Grand Pooh Bear Mario Kart World Invitational, where we played with Grand Pooh Bear, Tofu, Just Kid, Wavy, DGR Dave, all those guys. Starro Chris, like, got to, like, collaborated with Mary Majora, Chainbow, D, Sethis, and Zaki all at once. Like, dude, it's been a really big year for me as far as, like, continuing to just make connections, grow, and enjoy my channel, and meet new folks who also, you know, enjoy this, love what they do, and they have a passion about it, and it feels good, you know? it's funny because in the midst of all that, right, you deal with little things that can bum you out. There are a few things that happened this year that I'm not the happiest about that they had to happen, but it is what it is. There are little, like, comments and stuff every now and again that you hear from folks, or you hear from folks who talk to other people, right? Like, you know, this year I found out the reason I've lost some folks, the reason some folks have lost interest in the channel, quite literally because once I got partnered, I apparently only raid partners, and I never raid the little guy anymore. I never take care of the little guy anymore. And to that I say, I'm sorry, but if you were in a position and you had peers that did this full time and they depend on it, rely on it, wouldn't you want to help them out by just bringing more attention to them? Like, I get what you're saying, lift everybody up, blah, 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 but, like, also, when it comes to making, like, professional relationships happen, sometimes you feel the need to want to help out the folks that are doing the thing full time. Like, when people say, oh, he doesn't raid the little guy they want me to raid is live once a month. Like, that's not, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Now, if somebody's, like, actively trying, and they want their channel to grow, and they're, like, actively putting in the effort, guess what? We raid them. What a shocker, dude. Like, what a fucking shocker, dude, that I actually would. You know what I mean? Like, that's so stupid. Like, little shit like that, you know, happens. But I would say ultimately, dude, in general, man, this has been such a killer year for the crew, and such a sick year for me. Would I have liked to have seen more growth on the viewer side of things? I think every streamer is lying that says they don't want that. Yes, I would have loved that. Did it happen? Not necessarily like I thought. I thought maybe it would happen a little more naturally and kind of quick. Nope, didn't happen. Did we get Partner Plus level 2? Didn't happen this year. That's okay. That's literally okay. Like, we've been like Boo said, you know what I mean? We've been watering the motherfucking garden this year. We've been watering the motherfucking garden this year. Some of the people I've met in professional spaces have been extremely beneficial, and you know, they care to share knowledge with me, and I appreciate that. So, you know, little stuff like that. It's just been a really, really, really cool year. You could probably do this if you didn't get laid for 13 years. That's true. There's a whole tribe of people I've heard that look down on everybody because, fun fact, I know the guy who has a world record for tallest stilt walk. That guy looks down on people. I'm still waiting for Trey to slide down my chimney and give me presents. Hi, Retro Club buddy. Hey, Mr. Mito Mouse. Mr. Mito Mouse, my fellow Retro Club member. Mr. Mighty Mouse, what's good, baby? What's good, baby? Is that a fish getting fed a fish stick? 0% imagination, what up? Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. You didn't like the Doom the Dark Ages? Yeah, Jake, I didn't really like Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah. Oh, it'd blow you guys' mind, man. Like science, what science taught me, it'd blow your mind the petty little shit you get messages about sometimes. And you're like, oh, I guess I'm supposed to respond to this and actually be a human? No. I can't, dude. Remembering the human goes out the window immediately once you start doing some dumb shit. And that's what ends up getting me, that's what ends up making people not like me. They think I'm too mean. That's definitely something I've heard. That I'm too much of an asshole streamer. I'm too mean to people. I've heard that. And I'm like, brother, I don't even think you've watched some of these people on Twitch if you think I'm mean. I talk shit, sure. Dude, no. There are people on Twitch that are fucking mean. I'll tell you another thing that blew my mind. Some of the folks I met at TwitchCon, nobody y'all know, and it's nobody I knew before TwitchCon. Some of the folks I got to talk to in smaller spaces that are much larger than me, boy, you should see their attitude about the comic viewer. And you sit there and you wonder to yourself, you're like, okay, does their community know that they like feel this way about it? Like, damn, dude, the way they're talking about people is crazy right now. Like, that was a little eye-opening. See, some people kind of have conversations like that. Oh, dude, the Hogwarts Legacy drama will forever be one of the stupidest fucking things that ever existed. Motherfuckers complaining about Hogwarts Legacy on an iPhone. Who made your iPhone? Who mined to get the minerals for that battery? What's going on there? Oh, I noticed you were wearing a Nike tracksuit while you tweeted that. Interesting. Do you know where that Nike tracksuit was made? Do you know who made those Nike shoes you're wearing? Interesting. You seem not to care about that. Why don't you cuss out everybody that wears a pair of Nikes? Huh. Weird. How come you're not going after Spotify for having Michael Jackson's playlist on it? Oh, that Spotify still has R. Kelly on it too? Weird. Why aren't you protesting that? Interesting how you only care about things when it seems like it'd be a cool thing to care about all of a sudden. But once it fades away, you didn't give a fuck at all to begin with. You actually didn't care. You just wanted to be part of the drama cycle. Miss me with that, dude. I'm over that. 2 years ago, I probably wouldn't have felt, I probably would have been scared to even say that, dude. I would have been like nervous. Oh my, dude, oh, what are the viewers gonna think? Nah, dude, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Zachary Jonas Media Cent. Real talk. One of the truest things I've ever heard about content creation. For every 100 new audience members you get, one is a monstrous asshole. I hate that people are awful to you. But it's also kind of a good sign that means there's a bunch of cunts, because that means you have a ton more cool homies rocking with you.
There it is. There it is. I honestly just think, as cheesy as the advice is, I think with everything in life, it's actually pretty good advice to just be yourself. Unless you're on a wanted poster, then you need to be somebody else, because I don't want you to get in trouble. You know what I mean? Like, if you're on a wanted poster, maybe try to be somebody else. But for the most part, be yourself. It's quite nice. It's a lot more fun. Okay, let's see here. My 15-year-old, his hair is long and beautiful. Jake the Birdie. You're damn right. Tell him it's the best in the business. Oh yeah, can't forget the Nintendo boycott that happened this year. GT, what up, dude? Yo, Max, did you see that? Howdy Wordy's 185 comment? Somebody came in and unfollowed. Told me that. I was playing Donkey Kong. No offense to you, but as part of my boycott of Nintendo, I'm unfollowing everyone who got a Switch 2. Best of luck and have a wonderful stream. Ha! Dude. What? What, dude? Thank you for sharing that, man. Thank you for sharing that, bro. What a powerful thing to say. Trey I once said there was a scientific study with female fruit flies and I got an unfollowing for assuming the fly's gender. Dude. Did y'all see Trey made my timeout command? Yeah, exactly. People that make huge decisions based on tiny unrelated things. The most brain dead thing you can do. Some streamers will ban you. One time I heard you say a swear word and I wrote to my local government. Remember the whole, yeah, dude. You eat chocolate made by basically any company. Betray my virtue signal, right? Be the version of you that doesn't get put on a wanted poster. How dare you, Trey? 2 weeks ago you briefly spoke about, spoke to a guy that happens to enjoy a game we don't like, so we need to cancel you now on Twitter. Exactly, dude. You have people unfollowing you? Ugh, unfollowed. Thank you, Sangu. Perfect. Nah, it's a funny thing, man. It's a funny thing to watch the trends of people and to see the interactions that cause outrage.
Zachary owns media sent. Actually, Trainelius, I'm participating in a boycott on Shannon. And since you have her in here, not only am I unfollowing you, I'm also charging back all of the gifts, subs, and calling the police on you. Have a nice stream, fucker.
Wow, dude. Good to know, dude. You know, HLG, we unbanned them. All of those accounts got unbanned, dude. But I think they were all deleted by Twitch or whatever, right? I'm having trouble locking in today. I can't lie. I mean, we're playing, but I'm not as into it as I was yesterday. Yesterday, boy, I was
Lock the fuck
I was
in.
fucking focused yesterday, dude. I wanted to get that level so bad. Today, the level doesn't seem as tough, so I feel like I'm like less like. Dude, I remember, Stu, when all that was happening with those weird follows, I remember poor Curious got really, really upset about it. And he was like, dude, we need to, like, take a stand and let Twitch know. And I was like, brother, like, that's not going to do anything. And he was like, I feel like you've got a little bit more of a base. And I was just like, you don't understand, man. Like, I don't. I'm not even, that was before I was partnered. I was like, you don't understand. Like, they don't give a flying fuck. They're not gonna care. Cause like it was actually starting to get to him that they were doing like, you know how they were doing like the tray for prisons and stuff, Captain Stu and HLG, when they started doing his name in some of those, he was really starting to get upset about that. And I always felt bad about that. And I told him, I was like, I'm not trying to be a guy that dismisses the importance of your feelings right now, but you have to understand, like, this is just an internet troll, and the world never does anything about a troll. The most that's going to happen is the account's going to get deleted, and they're immediately going to make another one. I was like, you don't, like, you can't get obsessive about trolls. The second you do that, they win. I think that's what they wanted. Exactly. I felt so bad, dude, back then. I remember that. I was just like, dude, I don't know how to tell you this without it sounding like I'm being dismissive. Because, like, I wasn't trying to be dismissive. I was just trying to tell him, like, that's just one of these things, dude. to be in the position we're in. Like, you have to just deal with it and roll with it. Like, nobody's gonna do anything about it. Like, it's never gonna. And his whole thing came from a good place. He was like, you know, you gotta be the change. I understand, but like, look at the platform we're on. Like, this isn't not gonna happen. Not, you know what I mean? Got people showing their buttholes fully, getting 3-day bans, getting to be back on the site. Like, it ain't happening. Oh yeah, of course, dude. I was just saying, yeah, I always felt bad about that moment. That always didn't sit well with me, because even when I tried to explain it to him, I felt like he was not satisfied with what I said back to him. I think that put a little tension between he and I for a little while. Like when it came to us talking and stuff like that. And I always felt bad about it. But then we did a Kick-Ass Curious Day, and that was fucking incredible. I mean, I feel that day alone was enough to show him I literally harbored no ill intention. Does Twitch as a company care about hollow follows?
Can I get a 1, 2, 3, fuck
Zach,
HLG?
truly.
1, 2, 3, fuck HLG.
Right, 0%. Just wondering. I don't remember the person's name. Oh, 100% HLG. No, not the lady who gave birth on stream. Science. It was forever ago. It was that chick in like the red dress, and she claimed that she thought her camera was off and the stream had ended, and then she like started like and showed full butthole, like bent over. They did something with viewer count lately. They definitely did something with viewer count lately, because I've been in friend streams who have mentioned it, and I've counted their viewer list, and I've counted the number that Twitch is showing, and the viewer list always has more than Twitch is showing. Now, I don't know why that is. I don't know what the deal with that is. I have no knowledge on that. I'm not the person to ask. But I'm not gonna sit here and say I haven't noticed that for people. Like, I noticed somebody the other day was at like 68. I was like, that doesn't seem right, especially with the amount of chatter right now. I counted their list, they had 103. So I literally just did it to like experiment to see, right? Like, I was like, it's not gonna matter, nothing's gonna get done about it, but I would like to see if this is off. I've had HLG count our chat sometimes. I think it was like a couple weeks ago, we had like 200 something people in it, and the on-screen count said we only had like 130 people. And then there was another time where we had like 70 something on the on-screen count, and I forgot who it was. I think it was Genghis. Genghis messaged me, and he's like, yeah, you have 102 in here right now. And I was like, huh. How's it off like 30 people? You know? But whatever. I don't really care. You guys are here. Y'all are who I'm trying to entertain and have fun with. If I wanted to worry about a number, I would have been a fucking statistician, dude. If I wanted to worry about numbers, I would have fucking went to work at Wall Street. I'm good. I'm trying to be an entertainer, dude. Big difference. Big difference. You know what I mean? But it is odd. I'm not gonna sit here and deny that it's not a little odd. It makes me wonder sometimes. Alright. I watched a friend of mine go from all the same active people. Just seems to not be counting bots and lurkers. If you watch an embedded version of stream, you aren't counted even though you're in the view list. Right, Zachary Jones. That makes sense. Forsaken. That's pretty crazy. People were faking numbers for advertisers by using embeds. Well, science, I have it on good authority, and I'm not going to say anything more on it, but I have it on good authority, dude, that more some of these larger folks, because of certain brands that they're affiliated with, they get embeds from these brands that are also in bed with the company we work for, or that works for us, Twitch. And because they're in bed with these people, the embeds, LOL, embed, are treated as real. So, do you know anything on that, by chance? Embed versus embed. This guy, dad jokes. BJB81 Brad Bell, what up? There's a streamer who works for DJ and always has 565 viewers no matter what time of the stream. Yeah, Max, it's a weird thing, dude. It's kind of a weird thing, dude. And I'll be honest, if you get hyper fixated on it, you will start to be like, it's all me, it's my fault, it's just me, it's because I'm not bringing enough to the table, I'm not. But also, there's also a limit to that where it's like, okay, no, you're like kind of beating yourself up here for no reason. Like, things are outside of your control. Like, because, like, you know what I mean? For some of these folks that it has happened to, it's kind of like, dude, your content hasn't changed. If anything, it's improved. If anything, your setup's improved. Everything's gotten better. So why would that result in less for you, right? Like, why would that result in you not? And that's when the conversation gets weird, because then it's like, how are you going to blame yourself when, like, you literally are putting out all the shorts per week like they say to do. You're making YouTube content. You're doing the Twitch stuff. You're fucking posting on social. You're doing all the things they tell you to do to be successful. Like, nah. You'll dumpster your whole career if you start worrying about numbers and content. No? Well, yeah, because it's an easy trap to fall into. And then what happens is you lose your energy and passion for it because you put so much of your energy into focusing on the number that now when the number's not what you want it to be, you don't deliver anymore. You're like, nope, you do this weird thing in your head where you're like, if it's not at this number of people, then the show is going to be a failure. It's something completely different. When in reality, like, nah, that's not the move. That's a silly move, dude. But, like, something randomly happens out of nowhere, and now because something randomly happened, instead of just, like, paying attention and trying to find new ways or whatever, like, you immediately want to change everything, give up, or lessen what you're doing. Like, I don't know. There's something, you know what I mean? I think there's something to it. To stick to your guns. Unless, like, you can clearly see whatever you're doing is driving people away, right? Like, if you're doing something that actively drives people away, like I said earlier, dude, I ain't got time to worry about numbers. If I wanted to worry about numbers, I would have been an accountant. And I'm not. So, I'm trying to, would I like to have numbers? Sure. Yes. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna bullshit you. Yes, I would. Does that affect my entire stream? No. Does that affect my mood toward it all? No.
Zachary Jones Media sent. Emperor Dan Clancy. We have heard reports that plain old Trey has continued to amass rebel followers with his Kaizo streams and roasts.
Infuriating. He and his beautiful hair will return to the dark Twitch side, just like we did with Kai Cenat. Continue to throttle his chat numbers. Shannon, my apprentice. You must seek him out and bring him to me.
I will do your bidding, my master. Sucky wucky old woo-woo.
Tack, thank you for that. Shannon is Darth Vader, confirmed. Yeah, man. A lot of people don't like the shop talk either, I'll tell you that. I've learned that over time, yet I still manage to carve out time to somehow do it. A lot of people hate the shop talk, dude, especially live on stream. They don't want to hear it. Early. Ham is for Christmas and Easter. I agree. Turkey's for Thanksgiving, ham's for Christmas. I agree. I've got to figure out what to do there. I think if I just walk and turn left, we'll be. Like if I walk and turn left. Kidding me. Okay, so my only gripe about turkey bacon, I don't think it's bad. I just hate how like flat and lifeless. It reminds me of Captain Stew's mom. I'm glad bacon is lifeless. oh shit, Stu. Stu said, hold on, dude. This is actually one of those things I'm gonna take personal. Shut up and don't talk about my mother again. Or I'm going to leave your stream and tell everybody how mean you really are. Yeah, I mean, it's good that bacon's lifeless. It's something about just like OG bacon having the curl up and the fucking, it's just crispy edges, like saw, oh my. I actually try to avoid bacon pretty regularly just because I like it so much, but I know it's not good. Like, it's not good for you. Like, I know it's not, dude. Like, if we were going to like a breakfast spot, I try to get like their chicken apple sausage, like a healthy sausage. A healthier option for like a sausage, right? But sometimes I'm just like, nah, fuck it, dude. It's been a week. Bacon. Thank you. 3 pieces. Yup. Lazy bacon, please. I like my bacon to be a little softer. I don't like the crisp. I like it like limp. And where I'm from, growing up, they always called it lazy bacon. I didn't realize that people didn't use that term. I like some lazy bacon, dude. Nice, 0%. Bacon just goes. I like, but you know, Forsaken, I don't know, maybe you have friends too, or maybe you have a person that you know that does it, but I had friends growing up, dude, and like, even like one of Jesse's friends in Colorado, dude, she was like, make my bacon hard as a rock. I want it to crackle and fall apart when I break it. They wanted it fucking, they're like, I like my bacon that crispy. Like, are you fucking stupid? What are you doing? You're ruining this bacon. Like, just tell them you want bacon bits, dude. Yeah, dude. Ken, yep. Like I said, I like lazy bacon. I like my bacon to be kind of a borderline limp, dude. Give me that limp bacon, baby. Let's make a new band, Limp Bacon. Our first hit will be Repair Stuff. Hey, yo, was that a dad joke when you said if bacon is, whatchamacallit, you ruined it? Hard fact? Was that hard? A joke about how hard they cook the bacon? Was that a dad joke? I do have 3 kids, lol. Oh, dude, anybody who cooks a steak well done is just, they've had some prison time, that's all. Bro, if you're making your steak well done, dude, the prison system is like, you're used to it. You're like, yo, this is from when I was in prison. All the jail time. And like, that's cool. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, you used to be an inmate. I see. Like, it's real easy, dude. You're like, ah, okay. You're like, ah, I see. Nah, the best steaks I've ever had were with the Louisiana State Pen. Ha! My man said, dude, Toilet Bowl Freddy would get the fire going. We would all hop in his room with tinfoil and make fucking steaks together. We all love Toilet Bowl Freddy, dude. He's a good guy, dude. Yo, Hoshak52, what's good? Yeah, medium rare, a little more rare than medium. Yep. Yeah, when you cook a steak properly, the juices are enough. You shouldn't need steak sauce. And if you did it right, dude, you probably had some butter and thyme and garlic in the pan with it, and now you can spoon that like fucking butter mixture that's still in the pan over the top of the steak, dude. You can baste it with that. Trey knows what's up. That's what I'm saying, dude. Dude, I keep hitting it the wrong way, man. Yeah. Yep. I knew that about steak blood thing. People be thinking it's blood. Blood. Remember that kid? That was like old school YouTube viral videos. Blood. Nope. Easy blood. Have the blood. A steak. A beef steak. Oh no, dude. Honestly, with the way the prices are in the grocery store now, going to a local butcher is going to be a better cut, and it's almost the same fucking price, if not a little bit more. And what you're paying for is actually fucking worth it. Just FYI. Like, if you've never done the local butcher thing, nowadays, with how expensive everything is, now's your time to do it. Oh my god, dude, that fall down is treacherous. I don't understand. That fall down is treacherous, dude. Look like a PB though. Maybe. All right. Wow, Ken. Enjoy the time with Mom, bud.
Zachary Goodness Media sent breaking news! Kaizo streaming legend Plain Old Trey has been sent to prison for 1 year for taking that "do not remove under penalty of law" tag from his mattress. During his sentencing under Judge Stu, the beautiful-haired king allegedly screamed out, "Dude, I can't eat well-done steaks! Just give me the electric chair now! No!" More updates at 11.
Dude, oh. Ah, God, dude. Hello, my love. Okay.
Lock the fuck in.
1 second. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. When the wife something, you respond accordingly. Don't you get it? Greetings from Brazil. Welcome in. Bejo Coyote. Bejo Coyote? Damn it. Welcome in over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Oh no. Sneeze. Sneeze alert. Bless you, baby. Arrgh, thanks for blessing me. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you. Blessing me. Yarg. Bless you. right. The instant mute is impressive. I don't always get it. It's funny, dude. I try to mute, like, even when I'm playing online with, like, Crib and buddies, like when we're playing, like, Battlefield or whatever the fuck, Ark Raiders, whatever we're playing. I always try to mute. I never catch it on time for that. I always blow their eardrums out. I have very loud, dramatic sneezes that you would almost think are fake, but they're not, I promise. Comes out my face like that. The T is silent. Typo. You be talking about Utah a lot? I just tried to abbreviate Utah. I imagine you put bless you, B-L-E-S-S, the letter U. Autocorrect was like, clearly he wants to bless Utah. Ah! Could it be because you use a different controller? Yeah. 100%. Well, no. What it is most of the time with that, I'm in something you can't pause and you don't want to let your team down. Right? Like, it's like a fast-paced game where, like, you need to pay attention, not let your team down kind of deal. They need you to be there and be accountable. So it's like, I'm trying to keep up with the action, and it comes, and it's like, oh, fuck, like... I still think to this day, you know, I don't know. We've talked about it before, but I think having a sneeze when you're on the highway, like a busy highway, has to be like one of the most intimidating parts of driving. I don't know what to do there. I truly just don't know. I've made it once, and when we made it, it was nice. But then on the way down, the Yoshi ate. Like, we're very close to the age. Or what I think is going to be the age. Dude, all I'm saying is, you've never seen anybody try to hold their eyes open more when they're sneezing than me if I'm behind the steering wheel of a car. Driving. It was like a scene from like an exorcism movie. I'm trying to keep the demon from coming out. I can't control it. Even Jesse sometimes is like, holy shit, dude, that was a big-ass sneeze. And I'm like, yeah, well, what can I say, dude? When my body's got to sneeze, it's sneezing. Guinea for carpenter. Impressive. Guinea for carpenter. Dude, how have I not gotten this level already, man? This level feels significantly easier to yesterday's. Yes. Oh, almost, chat. It's just that back and forth at the end there. A little rough. Yo. Chrome Croy with the
Chrome Croy
tier
just subscribed for
1
8 months.
resub for 8 months. Let's go. It almost seems too fast to even avoid. Chrome Croy, thank you for the 8-month resub, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the crew for 8 months and liking the show enough to come back for month number 8 and claim your emotes and ad-free entertainment here. I greatly appreciate it. All right, here we go. No.
We go one more time. Anything in life. Here we go.
Dude, come on. All right, brother, have a good day at work. Catch you next time. I wonder what the troll is going to be for the H. I wonder what the troll is going to be for the H here. Sounds of the bloops and blops in this game are perfect for background working sound. For the biscuit, when I read your name, it's perfect for inspiring me to be better every day that I wake up. But thank you. Mainly because I remember what I do it for. Praise rage? Dude, I haven't even raged at this level. What are you talking about? There's Zach making up things. I haven't even raged at this level. Been very, very calm with this. Typical Zachary Yones media. Typical Zachary Yones media. Zachary Yones media. Typical. Let me rephrase. Trey's mild annoyance. 6-0 Jesus, don't you encourage him. Apologies. Chrome Croy, thank you for that 35 streak, baby. That's beautiful. Maybe we can get this clear for you. Or this H. Cookie. I know I saw Cookie's name pop up in this bitch. What up, Cookie? He's gonna freak out and snap the controller in half. Trey's background, Trey's excitement and joy is great background noise for work as well, said no one ever. Wow, dude. Curmudgeon Della strikes again, dude. I like when he's DD, not fucking C. You know what I'm saying? Curmudgeon head ass. Ah! There's your rage. That was your rage for the day. Ah! Wow. Despite all his rage, he is still just a tray in a cage. Despite all his rage, just a tray in a... There we go. There's just like small parts of this that I'm messing up. Once we get it all together, it's gonna look beautiful. But as for now, still in the working phase. I thought we were far enough over. I went from rushing that part to hitting all four because when you hit all four, it's a little more consistent on letting you go down. You can hit just 3 and be fine. You can even hit just 2 and be fine there. You found out yesterday if you're fast enough. I'm going for assurance over speed. Like I want to make sure we're covered. Dude, that part is not hard, but it is hard at the same time. Because you can't let the Yoshi be facing forward or he's going to eat the shell. But like jumping on the shell and making sure that you hit it at the right point so it goes backward instead of forward is just a whole nother thing, dude. It's like, oh, fuck. Maybe I could strategy that out better. I don't know. I think it's more so skill issue right there, honestly. I beg to differ on the background noise. I lurk a lot. Yeah, Coco? I wouldn't have the patience for this. I felt like the regular Mario World was hard enough. I'm sure at one point I did too. When I was very little though. Okay, there we go. No, the football has a pattern. It goes 1 low bounce, 2 is mid bounce, 3 is high bounce. So you can just make it through there pretty easy. You just got to keep jumping and count it out. I just didn't have the Yoshi, so it didn't even fucking matter. And the sucky part was that time, dude, I got past everything that's been giving me trouble with the Yoshi, and I hit the top thing, which I never do. Keck, Cookster. Come on, really, dude? I hate when it shows the bullets animation of it dying. And And alright guys, as per yesterday, all that sinus drainage, dude, today now I feel like I just have this like light cough that won't go away. I hope I'm not getting sick right before. Did we not, like, come on. Did we not? We didn't hit that right? Alright, let's just... Yoshi's on Ozempic. Yoshi can't eat. Seems like animal cruelty. Yeah, Yoshi can't eat, and he's stuck to my hands. Sticky hands. This is actually one of the more chill Dram levels so far, and I'm just messing up on tiny parts, dude. Like that. Just messing up on tiny parts, dude. If I could just, I just have to get like, because we're near the end of this section, and I don't know what the troll is yet. I don't know what the troll is yet, so that's a little worrisome. Because I feel like I'm finally gonna get it, and it's gonna be like a random, like, oh, yay, we got it. And I don't know. I just think that I've fallen for more trolls in this than I've seen. I've seen a couple. So far, we've gotten to pass up some of the trolls. We haven't gotten hit by them. But I would say more trolls have hit me than I've dodged. I think Peng is winning with trolls versus What's up, Happy? This is Pablo. He can't eat. Right, like maybe there's an obstacle in the way to get to the H, and maybe like a fish or something falls to make him eat right before the obstacle. Then you can't get past the obstacle to get to the H. I can see that being a thing. Well, I mean, after that, like football and shell, I'm pretty sure that's it. Because we saw like the land on the other side of that. So I'm pretty sure that's it. So whatever's going to happen is going to happen in a pretty small space. Then again, it could be another section like this. It doesn't have to be the end. But I just saw like land comes back, right? And as always, remember, you know, I know it's a Kaizo hack. It's not like some big story game. But if you know any of the answers, like if you know any of the trolls, if you know how far I've progressed, etc., don't tell me. Don't tell me. it makes for much more fun content if I don't know about these things, and you guys get to see me genuinely react to either hitting them, dodging them, etc. All right, attempt number 30,000 on this part.
Zachary Jonas Media sent Trey never feeds that Pablo Yoshi, just like he never
Fucking
feeds
Zach,
me. Opie, his beloved cat, my meow meow treat. I'm literally just skin and bones at this point. Somebody
Going great,
call the
Happy.
police and send that
Done.
long-haired criminal to prison with his well-done steaks.
Oh my god! Opie is Trey's cat's name. Yeah, he said Opie, not Odie. He was trying to be Opie with the Garfield voice. Here we go. Gonna be the one, chat. Be the one. Are we feeling it? We're feeling it. Okay. Chat's locked in. I'm locked in. He, she, or it's locked in. The fuck is lasagna?
Lock the fuck
Lasagna. Pocket magic. Yo soy epic sit. Plain old Trey, I want you to have this pocket magic. I thought if I gave it to you, you'd successfully level. I actually have no idea what happens to the songs that we make up on Wu-Tang Wednesday. Somebody told me I could save them, and I never learned how to do that. Ain't no way Yo Soy Epic just responded, that's just enchiladas. Yo, enchiladas absolutely fucked though. So can we agree on that at least? Enchiladas are delicious. Dad, how y'all feel about enchiladas? How y'all feel about them? How y'all feel about them? How y'all feel about them? Dude, I'm like, you know, I feel like a spring chicken today, dude. I'm like full of energy. Power rankings: quesadillas, burritos, enchiladas, empanadas, tacos. Enchiladas are number 1. Tamales might be number 2. Then burritos. Probably tacos. Oh, I messed up. I'm not gonna be able to even. Tamales are delicious, dude. You forgot tamales. Tamales are so good. E. coli. Come on. Hot take, burritos are the worst handheld Mexican food. That's a very hot take, Bardo. Burritos are wrapped, so they're not messy. They're all together. Very hot take. Tacos are so much work. I said hot take. Yeah, I guess you did say hot take. Sorry. Dude, burritos are like, yo, it's really epic. Would you say, as our resident Spanish, I was trying to think of a really cool official word. Our resident Spanish scholar, yo, so epic. Would you say that burritos are in fact the most convenient handheld Mexican food? Our correspondent, would you say that burritos are in fact the best for handheld Mexican food? On the go. Cocoa Butt would. Beans aren't required in burritos. Tamales come with a casing. You can keep them in your pocket. Are we talking about portability or taste? I'm talking about like portability, dude. It's mad. The portability of a burrito excels, outweighs every other option. Tamales are the best and convenient dude, tamales are ranked higher than burritos, and I disagree. I'm really big on, and when I say Asian cuisine, I don't know if we're talking literally the continent of like then I like literally Indian food. I like fucking Korean food, Japanese food, Chinese food, Filipino food, Vietnamese food. Like, I love all of it. That's my favorite. If I had to pick out of all that, Japanese food would be number one. Indian food's so good though, dude. If you've never, like, dude, good Indian food and making Indian food homemade, dude, Indian food slaps. It's so flavorful. Just flavor fucking city, dude. Oh, yeah, y'all do. Yeah, y'all do. That's so epic. Right. For the biscuit, exactly. Oh no! Water War! I freaked out that we made it!
You were close.
I literally panicked because we made it. Yeah, that's Filipino you're thinking of, Edakayo. And that's duck eggs. They do that with baby ducks. You're thinking of Filipinos. Dude, I'll tell you what I like, dude. Fucking fried plantains for the biscuit. Plátanos. Frijos. Plátanos. Delicious. I don't know if that's Puerto Rican or more Cuban. But... I don't know if that's Puerto Rican or more Cuban. Jesus fuck, dude. Plátanos. Fuck, dude. So good. It's all of the carrot. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, right? It's a very popular thing amongst all, right? What are those things called? I'm gonna feel stupid, like papusas? Papusas or something like that? With some black beans. And some fucking plátanos. Delicious, dude. Delicious, dude. Dude, right, Professor Bardo? That shit's probably delicious, dude. I think they're called like papusas. What are they called? Yeah, we got progress. That might be a Cuban thing. Oh no, that's from El Salvador and Honduras. Ah. Yeah, okay, okay. I love these fucking things. This is how you spell it correctly. Sorry. Yeah. These are fucking delicious, dude. You've never fucked around with... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, okay, more Central America. Got you. I mix up stuff, admittedly, obviously. I don't consider myself to be some worldly, I know where every cuisine comes from kind of guy, but I've tried a lot of food and I've tried a lot of different things. You just did it, exactly. Slow roasted. Oh my god, dude. If there's one thing I love about you being a Puerto Rican for the biscuit, it's that you know how to cook a pig, dude. Please love me for the rest of my life, dude, and give me that pork shoulder, baby. I'll do dirty things for that, dude. I'll send you whatever pics you want. Jesus Christ, boy, oh boy. Can't forget about the special sauce. Especial. El sauce. Especial. Dude, you know what's crazy for the biscuit and Yo Soy Epic? Real talk, dude. I was almost a minor in Spanish in college, and the only reason I didn't get it is because I really got bummed out. The last semester, they wanted us to go abroad to Spain and live in Spain for a year, and I really wanted to do it, but couldn't afford to. Just with things with family and everything, like I wasn't able to do it, and so instead of being a fucking smart person and finishing out that minor at the university, I literally just stopped. I was just like, all right, well, I don't get to go to Spain. I can't afford it. I'm fucking bummed out about being poor once again. Sick. And I never capitalized on that. And I wish I would have, because I always felt that I wasn't half bad with the speaking. The thing about Spanish is I can read it fairly decent still. I can't, like, off the top remember a lot of words, but if I see them, I'm like, oh, I know what that is. And when I listen to it, if it's slow enough, I can pretty much pick up a decent amount of what's being said. But then it's so funny because there are just so many different, like, dialects, right? Like, Puerto Ricans speaking Spanish have different, like, words and different ways they say phrases than, like, a Mexican speaking Spanish versus a Spaniard. Someone in Spain speaking Spanish versus the slangs developed by all three different, like, and that's not all three. All three is just, that's small. You know what I mean? Slightly branches off, slightly branches off, slightly branches off until it gets back to, like, you know, different languages, right? But that was something I was always like, man, like as I've gotten older, I'm like, I really should have just capitalized on that and had, like, a piece of paper saying that I could do it. Yeah, exactly, Lev. Yep. On purpose. I always find that fascinating. I also found out, Hold on. I'm just having such a rough time with that part, man. I don't even think it's that difficult. I'm literally just having a hard time with one part. Language recognition is so interesting in the Netherlands. Most movies in theaters shown in English with Dutch subtitles. We saw Black Panther 2 in multiple languages. Watched Dutch subs. Wife and I were so impressed with ourselves for understanding a lot of the Spanish scenes, but we lost everything. A little fan heater I got today is put in work. No longer ice cube. Nice. Yeah, you guys are getting some real cold weather in the UK, huh? You guys are actually getting some pretty cold weather for this time of year. I saw a funny TikTok the other day, Lev, where this guy was going around the UK. He was a Brit, and he was going around the UK asking everybody what the proper, I can't remember if he was like proper British dialect is or some shit like that. And some people were like scoose or scouse or however you say it. And some people were like this, and some people were like that. And they were naming all these different things, and then they were like speaking in with those accents. And I was just like, yo, what? Yo, what up, TJ Tuobra? But that tripped me out, Lev. I was like, dude, that's wild that you guys are all right there, and so many of you just had different accent and inflections on like different. But the dude went around basically and just kept asking, and everybody had like a. The point of the video was to show that everyone had like a different answer about what the. I think he was asking like what the true British accent is or whatever. Or something like that. I don't remember, dude. I have to find the video. It was very fascinating though to hear all the people come in and be like, this dialogue, this accent, this accent. Me, I don't know any. The only British accent I know is Russell Brand, and then I know what Mr. Levity sounds like, but can't imitate him at all. That's all I know. I can imitate Russell Brand. That's it. I mean, obviously, I think the dude was doing it for content purposes, Lev. Like, he was trying to show that so many people have in such a you're such close quarter, dude. Like, it's wild. It's not like going from here to California and being like, dude, holy shit, the people on the West Coast speak way different than people in like the Deep South. Like, that makes sense, I feel like. I feel like you guys are all so close together still, and you're like, nah, dude. Drive 15 minutes down the road, you won't even be able to understand what this bloke's fucking telling you. My man said, down there, go forward, I get it, but you get it, knock down, it found no cool, go outside. Like, the fuck did he just say? And then his buddy's next to him nodding. Like, yeah, fucking exactly. Birmingham. Birmingham. That's what they say, right? Birmingham. 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 Birmingham's got to have the best accent. Birmingham. Dude, dollars is a very common vernacular for money, but apparently not there, right? Ohio, dude. Okay. Too early. What do they call dollars in Ohio? Greenbacks. They still live in the fucking 1700s. They're like, hey, yo, that'll be 6 greenbacks. Bucks, cash, money. How did bucks become a term for money? Because like they used to trade buckskins or something? I lived in Cincy when this occurred. Wow. Okay. Somehow I still made it over there, dude. I didn't trigger the thwomp, but I triggered the block. Ugh. That sucks. I make big batches and freeze it. It'd be so cold, Midwest Indigo. Okay. Dude, it's crazy how much time passes when we're playing this hack and just talking to chat. I literally don't even feel like we've been playing that long. So I was right. Hell yeah, Dallas. Dude, this motherfucking level's just a basic ass Decepticon, bro. Level's fucking with my head, son. I'm ready to be done. I don't understand how we're still on this section. I don't even feel like it's that hard, dude. Is it that hard, chat? Like, is this section that hard, bro? I'd love to see Trey roast vegetables, but he'd get canceled. Dude, the easiest way to roast vegetables is to remove the ramp. When it's summertime. Hey, Dallas encouraged me to make that joke just now. Oh no, dude. Just hasn't been in the cards just so epic. My man's been dueling his heart out. Hasn't been in the cards yet.
You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Dude, imagine you lived in like Yu-Gi-Oh's world and you had to deal with this obnoxious motherfucker, Seto Kaiba, dude. And people just cheating to win. What do you mean this motherfucker's got a heart in his cards? Them bitches ain't made out of paper like mine? This... See? Yeah, the hardest part for me right now is this elevator fall. And the one time I got past it, we freaked out and I jumped off the edge on, like, literally on purpose. Appreciate that, Lev. GG's, moderator. Good call. GG's, Mr. Moderator. Good call, Lev. I didn't even realize that was a quote. Please, not Tampa, Florida. Hey, my younger cousin lives in Tampa. Loves it. It's from a meme. You're from a meme. I literally don't think I've ever heard anyone say that, HLG. I literally think you're the first person I've ever heard say that. This is when you give it up. Hey, good shit. The retirement joke. But it works in many other ways. Florida, dude. That was honestly pretty legit what you just did there. You've activated my trap card. Been teleported to Brazil. That was more snake than Kaiba. Sorry. My God, dude. I don't. You had 4 crumpets and 8 cups of tea today? Hey, tea is delicious, dude. Help yourself. That's what I say. Oh my god, dude. Lock the fuck in. I imagine that's what we're gonna have to do with the Yoshi. Bump that. But I think that's the end. I think that's the end. I have to navigate that football.
You
which
can
is
do it!
Definitely gonna be tough. I've never had that section happen yet, where I'm actually over there with the Yoshi. So I don't know if that's actually going to be a difficult task or if it's going to be just as easy as it is running under without it. Because like the chances of it like catching and eating the football, I feel like that looks deceptively easy. Like I feel like it's probably going to be annoying, and he's going to like eat the football sprite when it's not even really even near him. Truly, dude, I'm just like, man. I'm just off today, dude. I feel like I said, I feel like this is an easier level, and I'm just not playing well. I tell you what, dude, when I first started this hack, I was very much concerned about where other people were versus how far I'd gotten. Now I could give 2 shits less. At first, I was like, oh, I've got to keep up. I've got to try to compete. I've got to try to be at the... Nope. I don't care. It's a fun hack. I'm enjoying it. I want to beat it. Wow, I guess I touched the muncher. I want to beat it, though. Wow. No. Toss me like your vegetables, please. Yes, sir. 200 degrees. Celsius. So, was that just like a fuck you to like the UK, like Great Britain, whenever we just were like, we're gonna measure things in inches and we're gonna do this and that, like, Was that like to further ourselves from them, or what was the reasoning for that? Like I've never understood the logic of that. Nice, Lev. Oh my god. Oh, so the British actually invented that? What we use, and then they abandoned it? Nice. Didn't Brits still measure things in stones? Yeah, he's legit, dude. That man's literally like one of my best friends. All right. Dude. Dude. Well, be careful out there, HLG. Back to back. right? Yeah, dude, I'm certainly having trouble with this hack, no doubt. I'm not gonna sit here and deny it. This hack's tough, dude. There's no other way to put it. I'm starting to get annoyed with the Yoshi level. I can't lie. I'm starting to get like slightly annoyed. Just cause like I can do everything and I feel strong. I feel strongly that I could get this level, but oh no, dude, fuck! Yo, what up, Jinxie Jinx? Yeah, man, I'm not doing like the work, like I understand the level. I keep getting fucked over by Yoshi just eating something on the slightest touch of it because like I fucked up and like didn't make like a jump at the right angle, or I didn't press left, right fast enough. Like I keep fucking that part up. We've made it to like, there's like a football and a shell. But Yoshi ate something and ruined that for me, so we saw what I think is going to be the H. I'm just kind of getting my ass kicked with this Yoshi eating to the point where I'm starting to get like mildly annoyed. Because I'm just like, fuck man, stop touching and eating things. Come on, we literally are doing everything. Pablo's the worst. Pablo's low-key kind of a jerk. Yeah, he is. Casey sings well. Now, welcome into YouTube, by the way. Casey, I think I agree. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, fuck me, man. Obligatory fuck Pablo. Yeah. Yo, Mark the Shark, what's good, dude? By the way, per Jesse, we will be shipping all September stuff this Saturday morning. So just in time for Christmas. You'll be getting anybody who won something in September. You'll be getting your prize very soon. And I appreciate your patience on the delivery there. I was kind of all over the place. October was a very busy month. And then by the time I got done with everything, I was like, oh fuck, I gotta get this shit. Hell yeah, Mark. Well, thank you, dude, for supporting the crew and kicking it with us. Liking the show enough to come back for the daily. What do you think Yoshi meat tastes like, dude? Shannon, I need a pep talk from you. I need a pep talk from you. Should quit your 9 to 5. Sure, I'll agree with you. I need a pep talk from you.
Good luck, Mega Man!
Thanks, Shannon. Wonderful. Pep talk.
Oh! Thank you!
Justin Marshall 12 just cheered 25 bits.
So, Justin Marshall, thank you for the 25 bits. Fuck you, dude. God. You have to eat everything Pablo's eating live on stream. Poison mushrooms, I've already eaten. I just didn't do it on. One clear a day, Shannon. We haven't even gotten the H today, dude. The discouraged Kaizo play today is truly taking over. I'm having a rough time today. And I think I'm having such a rough time, Shannon, because I feel that this level is actually not hard compared to the others. And I just keep making tiny little baby errors, and it's costing me the entire run every single time. This stupid fucking Yoshi. Or that happens. Or that happens. Stupid little grimy, mean fucker, Yoshi. Click-clacking to victory, you're slumped over like a goblin. Man. I wish, dude. I don't actually play Kaizo without an audience, ever. I don't think I've ever played offline. Well, I mean, I've played offline, that's a lie. But I don't think I've ever, like, cleared or, like, beaten anything offline. Like, maybe I might have just, like, checked something out or done, like, the infinite Bowser. Grand Prix World 2 Infinite Bowser. That's a fun one, but you know, that's more first-person shooter mode, Shannon. What I'm talking about. That's me when I play any shooters with the fellas. Fucking goblin over here, trying to make sure that I can keep up with my friends who play the shit all the time, and I only play at limited time with them at night every now and again. Not even every night. They're playing all the time though, so they're all really good. And I'm like, I gotta keep up. Never can. Never can. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Dude, I've died at those bullet bills like 6 times. Like the last like 10 runs. Ah, dude, fuck.
Fun, 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 fun!
Probably a good time for a stretch. You're nailing the shell part. I mean...
You can do it!
Just let me pass that part so I can fail to the football part and feel like I did something. Let me pass that part. I'll probably just die at the football anyway. The one time I got that, dude, I panicked so hard I ran off the edge. I go to a meeting and think, why am I there? Oh, dude, anytime you're in a meeting, I'm sure the majority of people are like, what the fuck are these people thinking? I bet that attitude's much more prevalent, right? Because everybody thinks that they know best. They go in, and when people are saying shit that seems stupid, they're like, yo, what the fuck? Everybody knows how to do it better, but nobody speaks up and does it better. That's the cycle of work. Everybody knows how to do the task better, but nobody steps up. They don't get paid enough. I agree. They want to pay you to be the company strategist, then it's your job.
Taste the biscuit, taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce, taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me, I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings. Taste the biscuit,
Yo,
taste the
howdy.
goodness of the biscuit.
Holy
Taste the butter spread.
shit.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the
Thank you for the
butter spread.
100 gifted subs.
Get your butter spread all on me.
Let's
I don't
go.
like the way
Howdy,
it mixes
wordy.
with my
Let's
mac and
go,
cheese.
baby. Howdy, you just netted everybody. I'll tell you what we're going to do,
Howdy
since we haven't done any spins yet.
Biscuits.
Howdy, you just fueled
100%
big
banana.
Marbles Day tomorrow. We
Chiquita
already had
bananas.
Marbles owed.
Silly Hotman just
You
cheered
just fueled
100
more.
bits.
Howdy Wordy's
Howdy,
taking
the biggest
advantage of that
drop
sub
of the day.
discount, folks. 5 or more is 35% off. He took advantage. I can't hate on Howdy for taking advantage. Super Samwise with the 5 gifted. Silly with the 100 biddies. Let's go. You guys. Bring it in. Bring it all in tomorrow. Let's get a bit about a ski. Ba 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 da boop. Ba 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 da boop. Bee ba 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 da boop. Ba 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 da boop.
Samwise gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Bring it in, dude. Holy son of a fucking bitch, dude. Let's go, Howdy. Howdy, dude. I love that so much, bro. I'm about to put on the fucking Roadrunner game. We about to just turn off Kaizo for the day. We about to play Roadrunner's Death Valley Race, dude.
100% banana.
Yo, thank you for the 100
bananas.
bits.
Puffy Pez
Puffy
just cheered
Pez, I
100
appreciate
bits.
you for being a part of the hype train. Dark Locutus, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate that. Yo, welcome in, guys. Like Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner? Like Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner.
Darth
Yeah, dude.
Locutus gifted a tier
Yeah,
1
dude.
subscription.
Like Wile E.
to
Coyote and
username.
Roadrunner. You know, a game that's even ragier than Kaizo, arguably. Or, oh, D-Lo had to round it out. Let's go. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Let's go, dude. You guys just earned a fuck ton of marbles tomorrow because of that. We took that 150, and that 150, multiple rounds of marbles apiece. Let's go, dude. You guys are in for a treat tomorrow. Let's go. Be here tomorrow for big time marbles mayhem chat. We're going to be doing some big marbles plays tomorrow. Make sure to be here. If you like playing marbles on stream, fucking bookmark it in your calendar around 11 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take a break from Kaizo and we will jump into marbles for however long it takes. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, for the 100 gifties, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it, Howdy Wordy. Look, you dropped the hundo bomb, dude, and you took advantage of that discount, which I can't blame you, dude. Anytime I see a sale, right? Smart moves. Smart moves, bro. Dude. Holy shit, Howdy. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome in, Nim Nemesis. Anybody that's coming in and it's your first time here, and you just chatted, and you got that gift from Howdy and you said thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming in here and thanking the man for your gifted sub. He just generously dropped 100 gift subs. We have a level 12 hype train going on right now. Thank you all so much. Subs are 35% off 5 or more. And you guys are thoroughly taking advantage of that today. So thank you very much for that. I really, really can't express how grateful I am. Shit like that is just insane, man. I'm trying to express my gratitude by delivering a win to your front door, Howdy. That's just wordy things right there. Did the rando get got this month? Yes, it did. Rando did get got this month, and I want to say, if I'm not mistaken, it's not cruise day wheel. Okay, yeah, so you guys got another crew day, which means you have 4 piled up. I told you guys, if we end up getting 5 of those piled up before we do the crew nights, I'll just give you guys a 24-hour show, and we'll plan it out. I do have a 24-hour plan for December, by the way, for my birthday. But if you guys get 5 crew nights before I've literally been able to dish out and plan 1, I'll give you guys a 24-hour. Been lurking while doing the thing around the house. Thanks, Howdy. Yo, Cloud of Marbles. Hell yeah. But I hate to tell you, we're probably going to be doing a community game night here, whether it's on the Discord or live. We'll be doing a community game thing soon. I want to see about potentially linking up with D and doing a big Sonic Rumble private lobby. Because, like, I don't think Sonic Rumble was that bad. And if it's free, that means, like, everybody can play, right? So, I don't know. We'll see, though. Right now, man, my biggest problem with this level, for those just tuning in, my biggest problem with this level is I keep, unfortunately, barely touching a sprite with Yoshi, so he keeps eating it. Yeah, I mean, I think Sonic Rumble could make for a fun community game, day or night. Even if it's just for a couple hours. I think that would make for a fun time because it's free, so everybody can download it and play with us. And you don't have to have like a PC to run it either. You can just play on mobile, which we had people playing on mobile when we played, and they said the experience was great. So we'll probably do that. We'll probably have like. Like I said, I'd like to. The reason I would want to get like D or even Cephas involved is because then we could at least guarantee to fill out lobbies. And then if we ran our own private one, that would be really fun because we would have everybody's names. See how everybody's, you know what I mean? Do you mind talking about what you get from that as a payout? Like 35% count. So the 35% discount, Twitch and I actually split that discount 50-50. Now, if it's them doing a promotion, they take all of the discount. Now, the way that works for the promotions that you can run yourself, which they were like, say I had a message this morning that was like, you only have X amount of days to do your promotion until it expires. So I figured I would do it. So basically that 35% off, what is it? 17.5? 17.5% is taken out from what would be, so I get a 60-40 cut, right? 60-40 is my cut. So whatever 17.5%, like you would take, so it makes the cut a little under 50-50, which is pretty bogus on Twitch's part, but the fact that they offer like the ability for me to do my own discounts if I want to is actually pretty cool. I'll give them that. And I haven't done discounts at all. I haven't used it yet because of that like cut feature. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. But like I said, I had that message this morning when I logged on my dashboard reminding me and telling me to do it. And I was like, you know what, dude? Fuck it, man. We'll just do one day. We'll see what it looks like. So I actually don't know what it looks like, Wordy. Like, I don't know if like today I'm gonna finish and you see we have like the 160 subs. I don't know if like today I'm gonna finish, look at the earnings and be like, oh wow. And like the earnings look like it was like a 40 sub day or something like that. Like I don't know what it's gonna look like. But I figured, you know, wouldn't hurt. We could do one and see what it's like. Like I said, I've never done the discount thing, so I don't know. I do know this. November 26th to December 1st, Twitch is actually running their own discount, which is going to be 35% off, but it's on them, not on the channel and them. So that one will be just on Twitch, and they're doing that at the end of this month. I don't know why they're doing that, but maybe like a holiday thing, I don't know. But I had that notification as well that they're going to be doing that. So that's how it works. Thanks for talking about this. Oh, I don't mind, man. A lot of people are like, oh, we better not talk about that. And I'll be honest, it does sometimes run audiences away. They don't like I said earlier, Wordy, nobody likes to talk shop or hear shop being talked. They want to act like it's like this invisible elephant in a room when it's such a big part of what we do. I don't really feel the need to be hidden unless it's something that absolutely was like told to me in confidence and I need to be quiet about it. I typically like to be transparent as fuck with you guys about everything. Like I was very, very upfront with you guys. The reason we were doing Sonic Rumble is because they were offering to pay, quite literally, directly to cover it for a certain amount of hours and give like one extra content piece on it, like outside of stream. That's the only reason I played Sonic. Like I would never have played a mobile game in my life. It ended up being fun. But the reality of that was I was taking the opportunity to earn, and I think that, you know, the company that it was done through, you know, that's just getting in good with them. They're like, oh, he did this paid campaign. Let's hit him up and ask him if he wants to do another, right? Like, that's how I see that. So there's a lot of potential for different things. Twitch, there's a lot of different ways to go about it, but I am never the type to be like, time to keep this top secret. Unless I signed an NDA or I'm under an embargo for a game, most of the time y'all are gonna know what's happening whenever you want to know. All you gotta do is ask. God damn it! It's so hard, dude. Yeah, man. Again, extremely grateful. Extremely grateful. That was just so kind of you. I want to get a better 100 sub alert. Those rando hundo bombs happen enough that I think it justifies getting a pretty big alert. I used to not worry about it because I was like, when am I ever getting gifted 100 subs? Just putting that low vibration energy out there, you know what I mean? I need a big one. I like the Save Me Mario one. Yeah, that's like a 10 or more. Same with Taste the Biscuit. So Taste the Biscuit and that are both 10 or more. They're like on a randomizer. It'll do one or the other. But yeah, I think I should. I think I should make like a long alert for one. I don't know what I would want it to be. I'll tell you what, dude. Fuck this level. Like the whole song, right? Yeah, it needs to be like, I think it should be a longer... I think it should be a longer, outright. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just off today. I can just feel it. Like the cohesion between like my inputs and my brain are just not there today for whatever reason. I don't know. What up, Armando? Nanopause. Ha 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 ha. Sparky, holy shit, dude. Oh my god, brother. Dude, I didn't realize you were a fucking stand-up comedian. Holy shit, dude. Hilarious. So funny. God, I can barely focus on the Kaizo. Holy shit. Hell yeah, Ying Dog, enjoy. Holy shit, dude. You are hilarious, dude. Oh my goodness. PK, have you read Sparky's newest joke? Nanopause. Hilarious, dude. I'm losing my brain over that one. Can barely focus. Anything. Brain. Your streams are comedy shows? Because there's a clown on screen the entire time, right? How facetious. LOL. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I did not know you could knock out bills. I didn't know you could knock out bills. I didn't know you could knock out bills. I know you did. I know you were meaning. I know you were just abbreviating for it. But it's funny to read it as if you stuttered. Bills. I didn't even know that you could hit bills blocks like that. You can if it's a one-to-one thing like that. Dude, oh my gosh. I thought he was clapping him with his cheeks earlier. I thought he was using Mario's cheeks earlier, I did. I thought for sure I saw him down there. I saw him. I thought for sure I saw him doing it like that earlier. Using his cheeks. We do know that Mario canonically has nipples, though, because of Mario Odyssey, when he was in the swim trunks outfit. He has nipples, but I don't think he has a belly button. I don't think he has a belly button. The test tube, baby. Mario is a test tube. No belly button. It was created in a lab. Saying is Mario is the John Stamos of Nintendo. Is he? Is that right? Is that how that works? About the Coyote versus Acme movie out next year. I heard you like Roadrunner Coyote in one of your videos on YouTube. Yeah. So I thought that movie got canceled, or like they weren't gonna release it. Like I thought that was something that was getting worked on, and then they canceled it outright. And I thought that it wasn't coming back. Are they actually making that movie? It's like Wile E. Coyote versus Acme. It's like a legal battle with Acme. It got shelved for tax purposes. It is finished. Oh my god, dude. Meep meep. Yeah, Roadrunner's the best, dude. Will Forte, Last Man on Earth. That who that is? Oh my god, dude. Fuck, dude. Just truly just eating shit. Literally, she's just eating Wow, oh man. Right. I feel like I just need to practice that part. I feel like I'm literally about to save state and practice that fucking falling with Yoshi part until we get it right. And then play the whole level. I'm literally trying, dude, and I just can't seem to, I can't seem to get it down. I felt like I had an easier time. Yo, alright, Happy. Good deal. I felt like I had an easier time with the power-up level. And what's crazy is I feel like the platforming on this level is easier than that level.
Zachary Jones.
But I feel like I had an easier time finding progress.
Classic chase cartoons.
I'm basically at the same point on this level that I was on yesterday after 30 minutes of attempts.
Chasing the Roadrunner and plain old Trey chasing after the ancient Kaizo levels.
You're a
the
fool,
best part, none of those fucks are ever successful. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Alright, I'm about to save state and practice that section. I'm literally about to just save state and practice that section. I need to work on it. I know how to do all of this. I've done all this a million fucking times now. There's one section, and I don't always guarantee myself getting there. So, we're about to practice. About to practice. How much time on this level? Far too long. Far too long. Hey. Sure. Oh yeah, dude, every level has been this hard. Every level has been this hard, dude. Kim's3867 over on YouTube. Too long is the answer to your question. How much time on this level? Too much time. I'm literally having the hardest time just like not letting this Yoshi eat. Part of why I play it. I like, dude, if I can't get stuck on a level, like, it's probably still fun, but God, dude, the fall down there is just so ruthless, dude. Oh. The fall down there is just so fucking ruthless, dude. Okay, so we're gonna practice this section. I'm gonna literally practice this section. Okay. Like, there's gotta be a better strategy. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, No, PB is underneath the football, but I just don't have a strategy for this section, and I keep dying to it. PB is getting to those donuts with Yoshi and then panicking and fucking up. How are you reloading the save state that easy? By pressing the hotkeys. What the save state? By pressing start and R. Start and L saves it. Start and R loads it. I just like, I panic every time, dude. I panic literally every time, dude. I don't know what to do there. To like not fucking panic. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's just luck at this point if I get past that. Like, because I don't know what I did just then to get past it. Oh my god, and then I panic, dude. I get to the other side and panic. Like, I've gotta... I'm pressing it too soon on the way down. I need to wait until it brings me down. That's so hard. Alright. Rock. I'm not watching anyone play this. I want to be blind to everything, Armando. Dude, it's so hard. That like fall down is just fucking me, man.
It's dangerous to be unsubbed. Howdy_wordy gifted a tier 1 subscription to Armando Aranda 6504. Take this.
What a cunt, dude. Yo, Armando, thank you for the gifted. I mean, not Armando. Howdy Wordy, thank you for the gifted to Armando. Dude, ate everything that time. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Except Mario Maker, how well would you do on this hack? Kim's. It really, I mean, everybody's skill set varies. If you've only played Mario Maker and never played Kaizo Mario, I don't know what it's gonna look like for you, because you have to get used to physics being different. Okay. Okay, so I'm waiting too long on that. I've got to get that timing better. God, this is hard, man. fucking lord, dude. That's so hard, man. Oh, no! Okay. Then we have to bump and go across right there. That's so fucking hard right there, dude. Just so we're clear, I'm not going to beat this level with a save state. I'm literally just practicing this section with a save state. Even if we were to get to the end of this section, I would die and restart and play the entire section. I have no interest in actually being like, I cleared this, if I literally save stated through it. Like, it doesn't interest me. Like, I'll do the whole thing. I just desperately need to practice this section. And it's kind of tough to do when I'm nailing the first part over and over again, but by the time I get here, I'm so fatigued, it's like, bro, I can't even get the practice in to do it. That's so tough because you have to, like... Alright, we're getting better at the no-eat section, which is what I truly wanted to practice. That's what I truly need to practice on. Because I'd already practiced the football without Yoshi. So, like, I know what I need to do with Yoshi to get by this football. Bro, oh my god, that's gonna be the hardest part now. Dude, that no-eat part, holy shit, man. When you roll in there hot like that, it's so tough. Nope. Hello. Are we learning? And then we would use Yoshi. And then we would get the H. Okay. Well, now we've officially seen the H. Did not see the troll there. Don't know what the troll is, but we did see the H.
You were close.
Good luck, Mega Man.
I hope it's a fish. Fuck, dude. Fuck you. Basically, I just wasn't getting enough time to even remotely practice the section that I was getting absolutely fucked on over and over and over this morning, so I like needed practice. Armando, I didn't want to. You're kidding me. I pressed right too fast. I pressed right too fast, dude. That no-eat drop is just so vicious for me. I have so much trouble with that. I keep hoping, Giraffe Killer, I'm like, dude, eventually there's going to be a level with a gimmick that, like, I love, and I'm going to be able to do it at a decent pace. Hasn't happened yet, bro. I'm like, what if, I'm like, surely there's going to be a level that has a gimmick that I absolutely adore, and I'm like decent at in another hat, right? Surely there's going to be something like that. Nah. Nah. Not even. Casey Sings Online over on YouTube says, from what they've seen so far of this hack, it seems that Panga had no problems putting very difficult tricks right at the end of each section on top of a troll. Like, it's like you get past the very difficult trick and then there's still the troll to deal with. And I would have to agree with that. I would have to agree with that so far. Is, you know, usually you'll see a creator, they won't put, like, the hardest thing at the end. Like, they can on a couple levels, looking at some GPW2 levels. Some creators do, like, right? Like, it's definitely not foreign to do, but, dude, it feels like Panga did it on every level. He's like, hard at the finish? Whatever. Good luck. Brother! What up, Sethis? What up, Zaki? I don't know what the troll is at this level. And if you know it, don't tell me, but if I get the H and we don't hit it, I do want you to tell me. The whole level is a troll? Oh, dude, this level's just been fucking beating the fuck out of me today, Sethis. It tripped me in the middle of the mall, and it's kicking me in the fucking jaw right now, dude. I'm literally bleeding out in front of people, and nobody's doing anything to help me. I'm gurgling on my own blood, Sethis. I'm screaming for help, and nobody will help. I'm recording it on my phone, at least. But you know what, Sethis? I'm a good man when it comes to actually winning, dude, because admittedly, I had to save state practice one portion of this section just a minute ago. We made it to the H, and I died on purpose because we're not going to save state the H. We just needed to learn the section, dude. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Kim's, yeah, I've got a lot going on right now with other things, but I'm trying to get these edited. I just want enough clears. I'm trying to do at least 7 clears per video. So this is level 6.5. When I clear the back half of this, I'll have my first edited video up. Oh my God. So what was the troll, guys? Does anybody know what the troll was supposed to be here? Glad I stuck for this. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the disease. I might show light frustration when I'm playing, but I'm too stubborn, bro. I can't not play this. I know you were like, yo, if you want to take a break, that's fine. The way my brain works, dude, no.
100%
Damn.
banana. Chiquita
Oh,
bananas.
wow. Yo, over on YouTube, they said if I would have kept Pablo and ran to the H, Yoshi would have eaten the checkpoint. If I wouldn't have walked and let Yoshi explode first, he would have eaten the checkpoint. Holy fuck. Dude. I would have fucking, dude, I probably would have cried, dude. Nah. Fuck all that. Pablo is hungry now. Feed him or he will starve and explode. Oh, he for real oh my god. Okay. Dude, how long is this gonna take me? Dude, come on, man. What are you doing? I like that I just kicked Yoshi off the fucking edge. I feel way better now that we got that H. Oh, dude. 0%, that's 100% what it is over there. I'm not gonna say anything, but... Yeah? Okay. Alright, baby. I love you. Be safe. I'm gonna go pee. 1 second. We H. We H. We H. We big H'd. We big H, Shannon. We did it. We did it. We big H'd. H'd. How far are you in this game? Six out of 28 exits cleared. Haha, you can jump on him. At least you can spin jump on his explosion. Let's just go ahead here. Okay, we're gonna have to throw him at that and then catch him down there and let him eat that. Okay. At least this section seems pretty self-explanatory, right? It's a rite of passage to get roasted in this channel. I mean, facts. Thank you. Somebody gets it. Sometimes, Shannon, it bugs me that people don't get it. And that people be like, oh, I don't like that guy. He's just a fucking sarcastic dickhead. It's like, yeah, well, come on. Sorry, I don't want to pamper you and be like, oh my god, you're just so great for being here today, everybody. Oh my god, I'm so happy. All of you are so happy. Let's talk about our mental health. Oh my god. Oh, happy. I'm so happy. Oh. You. Shut the fuck up, Levity. Jesus. Oh, you ain't gotta worry about that with me. As you couldn't tell. Maybe that's why you like to live here in the morning, Shannon. If Trey didn't roast people, we wouldn't have commands like super rough nut. Yeah, we wouldn't. Wait a minute. Yes, sir. Shutting the fuck up, sir. And that's what I love about Levity. When I tell him, he follows orders, dude. He's a true soldier of the crew. Thank you. Super rock nut. Yeah, we get dumbass shit like that typed in the chat, and then people wonder. They're like, Trey, why are you mean to your chat? Do you see what the fuck they type? Tell me to eat all the dicks. Yo, 0% imagination. You see all them dicks, dude? Eat all of them. Dude, sick of it. I just found out the other day that Baltimore has its own slang. Do you guys know that? Do you guys know Baltimore has its own slang? Shannon and Draft Killer? I watched a video the other day. They was saying a bunch of crazy shit, and I was like, these hooligans. Like, these motherfucking hooligans. Yo, Natsu, thanks for the follow. Natsu Dragneil. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That's it! END, Eternal Natsu Dragneil. Thank you so much for the follow, END. Appreciate that. You know, I've decided, as Fairy Tail is approaching its end for Jesse and I, we got like less than 20 episodes left. It's actually been a pretty fun anime. Despite the fact that they go over the top for like the boobs and butts, it's actually a pretty fun anime, dude. Fairy Tail, Draft Killer. It's like, don't take it serious, dude. It's just a fun shonen. A lot of boobs, a lot of butts, I don't know, Giraffe Killer. What are you, son? Gay? You don't like boobs and butts? It's stupid.
It's because I hate titties.
I don't know if I was like borderline hentai. There's like no sexual like stuff in it at all. There's no like sexual stuff in it at all. Dude, I'm eating chips and relaxing my hands for 2 seconds, chat. Oh, rip off Shanks? Yeah, dude. Straight up. I forgot his name already. You get on Super Mario World Central. If you care about it, you have people test it. And you submit it. And then it's there for the public. And then the Super Mario World Central moderators will moderate it and give it its difficulty rating. And then it's out for everyone to play. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that helped. I hope I gave you enough insight there. Boom, bang, 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 bang.
Zachary Owns Media sent, please Jesse, just watch this harem anime with me. It's really funny. The guy lives with a bunch of women who want to have sex with him. No, it is not hentai. It's a funny harem anime. Yeah, there's boobs and butts, but it's funny. Please. I'm begging you to watch it with, hey, where you going? Please.
So fun fact, Zachary Jones Media. Jesse picked Fairy Tail because I said, yo, you pick an anime for us to watch, babe, and I'll watch it with you. And she picked Fairy Tail, not me. So Zach funded the entire Tangia party, folks. Enjoy. Everybody partying Tangia style or what? Do you like Fairy Tail? I mean, I liked it. I liked it. I watched it. I mean, like I said, we're at episode like 300 and something. We've only got less than 20 episodes left. Oh, dude, I wonder if that's what I should do. Jump and throw it backwards, maybe. Or like jump, hold on. I've got an idea right there. Like jump and throw it like that. Like jump and like. Fairy Tail ended and then it came back just like Dragon Ball did Dragon Ball Super. Literally, I think last year or year before they did Fairy Tail 100-Year Quest. And that's literally the same author. He continued the story from where it left off, sort of like Super picks up after DBZ. I don't know how I'm supposed to make that. Or like Bleach. Yeah. Like all those anime that were going on that like ended after all those, they all like came back for like a quick like 20 episode season. they all came back for like a 22 episode season, which I'm fine with that. I'm ready for more Super, dude. And then from what I've read, they're gonna actually, apparently, you know, I don't know if it was Toriyama's idea or not. If they're just running with it and doing their own thing. Hopefully they don't fucking run it into the ground. I'm so worried about Dragon Ball. But I mean, Toriyama admitted he hasn't done anything with the anime in forever. So like, they've been doing their own thing for a while. I don't want Dragon Ball, like, I don't want it to become Star Wars Disney. Or Disney Star Wars. That's what I worry about. Because from what I understand, they're gonna keep Daima running and have Super running. We'll know more January 26th. But that's what they're saying, is that like we're gonna learn more about it January 26th. But from what the rumors are, they're gonna have Super running and they're gonna do a Daima season 2. Now, the reason and how they're going to tie all that together is literally from the Dragon Ball Heroes series, which is like tied to a game and a YouTube series. It's official animation and stuff, but it's not on like TV or anything. It's not on like Crunchyroll or anything like that. Like you watch it on YouTube. Do you read manga? Yeah. So I like... You know, I like it, and I'm glad that we're gonna have both running because they're gonna do parallel timelines. Which, if you've watched any of Dragon Ball Heroes, you know what the parallel timelines look like. You know what characters are still alive in some. For example, the Gohan that they're in one timeline, Gohan doesn't die. One-armed Gohan from Trunks' timeline, he actually does kill both the androids, but Trunks died in his timeline. And so, like, there's all kinds of stuff that happens in Dragon Ball Heroes because it plays on all the timelines. Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool, Lev. Are you looking forward to that? Yeah, I read manga. I read manga. I used to read, Wait, spoilers. What are you calling? What did I say that was spoilers? The Gohan thing? I was just trying to tell you something major so you would know something that was like why it's pretty cool. If the Gohan thing was too much, I didn't think anybody would actually be like, I gotta go watch I gotta go watch fucking Dragon Ball Heroes now. I didn't think anybody would actually take my rec on that. Because Dragon Ball Heroes, the thing about Dragon Ball Heroes is it's mainly just fighting. That's all it is. Like, it's just epic fights, like it feels like it's a big fan service the whole time. Oh, I was just fucking around. Got you. Dude, this first jump is hard. It literally makes me want to just fucking punch Giraffe Killer straight in the fucking eyes, dude. Punch him right in the nose, let him know I'm not playing around. You know what I mean? You guys ever get like that? Want to just punch Giraffe Killer directly in the nose? Okay. Always. That's so hard. Right in his two butts. Have you seen his nose? Dude, I have. It's so fucking punchable. Dude, okay. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Dude, it's funny because Armando has that 1 month sub badge, hasn't even been around that long, and they already feel that way about Giraffe Killer. That's insane. To know him is to want to punch him. To know him is to love him is to want to punch him. That's a fact. Giraffe Killer, where you at, dude? Get your punchable nose in here. Crew is looking for vengeance right now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
You can do it!
Dude, this first jump is eating me alive, man. Well, actually, no, it's not. This is the part that's fucking me up. How am I supposed to land that? You made me log into Twitch for the first time in years. Kim from YouTube. Oh, wow. Well, thank you for logging into Twitch for the first time in years. I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, Kim from YouTube. Welcome to the park. You know what's even worse, Cookie? I read that as welcome to the park. I read that as welcome to the park. I thought you were calling our stream a park. I was like, hey, I like that. We're like a theme park of emotion. Shannon, I'm about to just hand you the controller. I want you to play this. Maybe it's like one of those things, Shannon, because you're not biased, you don't have any, maybe like you excel at this. Like instead of learning regular Mario, maybe you need to just jump straight into the hardest thing you can. Maybe that's going to be how you exposure therapy kind of deal, Shannon. Maybe that gets you, maybe you become a well-oiled Kaizo machine. Oh! God damn it, I didn't think we were actually gonna get past it. Shannon, what the fuck? Oh. Facts, Lev, I have learned. How many first tries on this level? We got the... Genghis, we got the H today. It was a very anticlimactic H because I had to admittedly... I was live on stream, everybody saw. I practiced, I save state practice a section because I just could not get it. And after 4 hours of just raw attempts, man, I was like, okay, I literally need to like practice it. I don't understand it. And so I taught myself a trick and then I played the whole section. But I feel like it still gets an asterisk beside it because, like, yeah, I mean, I didn't win off of a save state, but I did allow myself practice that I would have otherwise not been able to do via a save state. It's just like, there's this section where you were falling, Genghis, and the Yoshi couldn't eat anything, and I had to dodge back left, right, left. Like, it happened so fast, I couldn't practice it. I couldn't figure out what to do. Yo, Akuna Mike Tada, thank you for the gifted. To Kim from YouTube. Appreciate that. Kim from YouTube, enjoy your gifted sub. Rarest alert. I love having a rare alert so Levity can say things like rarest alert. Yo, is that a 210 streak from M Harms? M Harms, thank you so much. Yeah. Well, wonderful. That's more than 100. That is, it's more than 100. The Bowser laugh might be the best alert in the business. See, Shannon hates it. She tells me it's the worst alert. Shannon literally hates me every time that alert pops up. But you see, Shannon, I got other people saying that might be literally the best alert they've ever seen. So what do you want me to do about that, Shannon? You want me to just tell people they're wrong? That my Bowser laugh emote? I mean, my Bowser laugh alert is bad? I don't believe so, Shannon. Come on, Shannon. Where's your whimsy? Miko Kick. If you type !games, you can see a document that shows you all the games we played on stream. Hey, progress. Okay, okay. I understand what to do there. That's tough. We have to throw it up so it eats that mole, jump, and then we're gonna go down. And it looks like there's a spin jump because that's a finding. Sounds like you're coughing after 10 years of smoking. Yeah, what kind of smokers were you around? All the smokers were, what were they doing? Were they smoking fake cigarettes? I don't know. Miko Kick, look, check it out. Check it out. Click this. This is a Google Doc. This will show you, no, I didn't practice that loud. This will show you the Mario hacks I've completed, and that will show you all the games I've beaten on stream. I definitely am not a Mario-only guy by any means. But I do play, when like a good hack like this comes out, I do tend to dive back into my roots of fucking grinding out some Mario. By no means, though, am I a Mario main. I just like to play when there's a brand new hack like this. It's got a lot of energy involved around it. Feels good for the collective. Feels good for the collective, if I may. I'm a Diddy Kong Racing streamer. I stream Diddy Kong Racing. Race! Time to race Diddy Kong! Fucking Zaki. Alright, first up today, we're gonna race Diddy Kong! Hey everybody! Me, Plain Old Tree, time to race Diddy Kong! You know, some people hate variety. I don't. I like variety. The only thing that keeps me coming. It's literally what Zaki sounds like. I'm Banjo! I've got to upload Zaki. Dude, I'm such a piece of shit, dude. Zaki's so much better at, like, when his community does stuff, getting it implemented fast as fuck. I've still got to assign his fucking command that he sent. It was perfect. It was beautiful. It was great. I've still got to assign his fucking bit command. I'm a piece of shit, dude. Make you save up points to get a bit alert and then don't upload it for 2 months? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm known for being extremely slow. You wild, dude. I'm just now mailing out the September shit this Saturday. I don't know about all that. It's fucking November, dude. Wake me up when September ends. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh! All right, here we go. Would you add a time spent on this level timer? Nah, I have no interest in time I spent on a level. I've got no interest in time I've spent on this level. I'll leave that to Grand Pooh Bear and others. I like an overall counter to let us know, hey, you've been at it for this long. That's about it for me. I don't really like anything any more than that. I bought Subnautica solely because of Zaki. Dude, that's crazy, because like if you would have watched, if you'd have been watching this channel, like you say you do, Dallas, if you'd have been supporting this channel like you say you do, dude, you would know we don't buy Subnautica. That's Zaki's. Dude, I'm just so happy for getting the fucking H right now. I honestly don't even care. I'm like slap happy, bro. I'm so happy we got the H, dude. I'm like, whatever. Fuck it. We got an H. We did it. If he's a throat goat for Subnautica, it's worth it. The throat goat. That's what I imagine when you say throat goat. I imagine somebody doing that. You're doing great, Thwetty.
You're doing great there, Thwetty. Keep it up. Keep it up, and this hot dog's all yours.
That's what I imagine Shannon sounds like.
Oh boy, Docky Marie. You're so funny, Docky Marie.
You know what I sound like. Now all I can think of is Della's deep-throating a goat. It's a powerful image, right, Lev? I usually think about that every time I have to pee, and it helps me. You guys are stupid. I say Thwetty on purpose, and you literally DJ me every time. I'm done with this community, Trey. I'll be leaving the Discord effective immediately. Believe people when they show you who they really are. Charging back. That's Shannon's new thing, dude. She's getting that charge back. Shannon, eat a Snickers. You always get like this. Shan dog, eat a Snickers. Not what I ordered. Charging back. Let's go ahead and log in. Okay. How can we help you? Not what I ordered. Please return this. Actually, you're right. I should get some lunch. What the fuck you gonna get for lunch today? Huh? What you getting for lunch today, Shannon? Oh my god, dude. My Vindor. They're like, we literally see every day you have Twitch subs on the count. Absolutely not. Dude, that's what my bank would probably say. They'd be like, what do you mean it wasn't what you meant to do? Every day you have a transaction with Twitch. Dude, okay, what? Getting that mole is gonna be rough, huh? Girl, you used your pen, idiot. Oh, damn. Ain't no way they out here calling you an idiot, Shan. I messed up. I truly, I don't know. Of course. All right. I've convinced my best friend from school to check out your channel. We'll see if he joins. Mr. Levity comes in and his name is just Levity, no Mr. He's like, this is my friend from school. And everybody's like, Lev, we know it's you. He's like, no. This is my friend from school. The fuck? will convince him. Kaizo, how would you like to play a little thing they call Kaizo? Yo, what up, Happy? Happy. He's just a happy boy. He's just a happy boy. Burger or panini? Burger, dude. Burger. The fuck, dude? Fuck a panini. Let me just smush my sandwich. Hope you're having a good day. Evening. Look at that, guys. Happy typing full coherent sentences. What did we do to deserve this? Damn, Dallas, you had to do it to him. You couldn't let him have it. Della said, not quite true. I've got this. Della said, not quite. Not quite, Trey. I got this one. Fuck, Dallas. Oh, wow. That's progress. Oh no, I had to... Oh, I needed to toss him up immediately, chat. Oh, fuck. I needed to toss him up immediately, chat. Holy fuck. Woo! Você. Oh, wow, we made it. Dude, Happy, that's such a classic typo from you. That's like the first typo like that I ever really fucking laughed really hard about that you made in chat. I love that you remember that still to this day. And you know what else I know you remember? What am I gonna say, Happy? What am I gonna say? What else do you remember that I know you remember? What else am I about to say, bro? I'm gonna... Oyster! I like that they spelled your name wrong in that. Delzy Worsham. Shit, I don't know. Really, Happy? You haven't told me it in a long time, man. You literally troll me every day with it. Pretty much, dude. The one thing you won't forget, even though I want you to. No, not stop breathing, you freak. Fucking stay positive, Happy, every single fucking time, dude. Dude, that's what your work tells you? Well, Happy, maybe they're on to something. Dude, why am I messing that up? Asking Happy to remember something is crazy work. Shannon, you don't understand. There are literally things this motherfucker never forgets. He brings up and he manages to say in chat almost daily. What's crazy is my man straight up didn't remember the fact that every fucking day he tells me to stay positive, because one time he was having a little rough patch and I was like, dude, I know it's tough. Just try to stay positive through it all. My man took so much offense to that anytime I've ever gotten slightly aggravated, annoyed, or sad about something on stream, he literally in chat is like, stay positive, dude. And I'm like, dude, I wasn't being an asshole. I was just trying to give you like some like encouragement. Nah, dude. He won't have it, bro. He'll never forget that. That was back when I had like fucking 15 people watching me. He's like, dude, he's just like, I know Trey was being an asshole with that. And I wasn't. Be negative, beat up your boss. Just trying to give you a little words of encouragement. So note to self, dude. Happy doesn't like words of encouragement. Happy's one of the OG shitheads. Look at that first badge, dude. Happy's been around and he's subscribed since subscriptions were allowed to happen. Dude, he literally has been around since it. He's the shit, dude. He might be a goofball, but he's like the crew goofball, dude. If anybody actually talks shit to Happy, like real talk, if they were fucking mean to Happy, or they had some bullshit to say about him, I would probably disregard them and tell them to shut their fucking mouth. 'Cause that's my boy, dude. He's a fucking goofy guy, but he's our goofy guy, bro. You know what I mean? He's our typo person. He's our person to be like, look at this motherfucker typing up a sentence and not a single word of it is legible. Like, that's our guy. So nobody gets to fuck with Happy. Unless it's in here and he knows you. Okay, close. That was close. I ran too far up, but I would have been able to hit that. I ran too far up. I would have been able to hit that, though. And then I guess I would have brought him over, and it looks like there's a block I'm going to have to throw him at. A block I got to throw him at. And then I guess we'll have to figure out what to do past that. That's pretty tough, man. Pretty tough, man. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that was we did all right. All right. Did all right. That was an okay thing. Could have done better. So over here, Armando, I have my cell phone. It has me, and I get to see my instant replay, basically, of what I just did. It's literally, like, it's got a few seconds delay. So if I fuck up on a part, I literally just get to look at my phone right afterwards and see me run that part again real quick. I keep that mainly for if Twitch, like if OBS crashes or like my internet goes down, so I can quickly talk to folks because I can connect via LTE or whatever. He likes looking at himself. He's not looking for actual tips. I ran over to see what Happy looked and sounded like. That's hilarious. A fucking wild man, Shannon. Can't believe streamer watches himself, so vain. Dude, Happy's been streaming since Dude, Happy is OG, bro. I'm telling you guys. I'm sleeping on the man. He's a wild motherfucker, boy. Happy's wild. I'm telling y'all right now, like, you think you know Happy, then you watch one of his streams, you realize he's just wild as fuck, dude. He just gets high as shit, like deathly high, and then he's wild, dude. cow and chicken. No, not as crazy as GK's crazy in a different way. Happy's like, bro, like, we gonna have to call somebody? Happy gets wild, son. So, if I'm reading this correctly, I think little Yoshi's gonna have to eat that big mole. Hey, what up, Ken? God, molehills eat shit. I watched someone that used to get really drunk. They stopped going so hard after they passed out on stream. Yeah, there's nothing cool about that in my eyes. There's nothing cool about that in my eyes. Smoke the weed smoking I used to do on stream. It wasn't because I was like, oh, this is cool. It was because it was like, oh, I like to smoke weed, and I'm not gonna stop doing it if I can do it while I stream. Why not? And now I just don't do it. Plain and simple. But the funny, okay, so here's a funny thing, dude. Here's a funny thing. My man Happy also be getting banned from voice chat on Call of Duty and shit. He's very toxic. Oh my God. Okay, so we gotta run through, eat that, hit that, land up there. Dude. Suck this, smack that, grab that, twist it, pull it, bop it a few times. Suck that down. Swallow it. Yeah, dude. Okay. I mean, it looked like I was doing good. I think what I needed to do was as soon as I got through the blocks there, I needed to drop and hold left. Pineapple on pizza with bacon, delicious. Oh!
You were close.
Okay, so I'll probably have to eat one of the footballs so Pablo stays satisfied. So that's gonna fall. I wonder if I need to wait. Like, we probably need to eat a football, but I need something to bounce me up. So I also probably need to jump on a football. I'll toss the Yoshi at that, and then it looks like we're probably gonna have to land back on a football and jump over to the right. %, with no imagination to be able to manifest something like that. You're pretty powerful. You're a pretty powerful warlock, dude. I had no idea you had that kind of strength. There he is, the people's mod, baby. There we go, dude. I love that Bert looks at Ken and is like, yeah, that's the people's mod. I like that Ken has now adopted the fact and he rolls with it. He's like, Trey, I'm the people's mod. You motherfuckers, boy. Y'all's lore creations for this community are insane. I remember when I got Trey with that one. A rare occurrence, Shannon. A rare occurrence, Shannon. Very rare to get me. I usually fucking fuck people up. You got me. You got me good. You got me so good. I was just trying to play Ruffy in the Riverside, and Shannon said, I don't want Trey to be alive. So she killed me with that joke. Dude, how are we not making that? Do you know the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? Trey, I have a question to ask. Do you know the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? Well, I was smiling like the Grinch. Who's that an impression of? I had no idea. It's just a random voice I felt like doing, making fun of Stallion, asking us about chicks peeing. I just wanted to be an asshole to Stallion for 2 seconds. That was my stupid fucking asshole impersonation. that was my be a dumb asshole impersonation. Hey, you can't. Hey, please don't say slurs like that in my chat, Sam. Spigot? Brother, come on now. Ain't nobody in here talking like that but you. Stallion, what's the difference between that garbanzo bean and that chickpea? Will you tell us? You can't pay to have a garbanzo bean on your face. You can't pay to have a garbanzo bean on your face. Chickpeas are boom. Chickpeas are boom bomb. Chickpeas are boo bomb. Yo, I love that Armando is like completely missed that sarcasm just then with Yo, Armando completely missed my sarcasm with Samwise just then, and it's like, he just said spigot, like where water comes from. You can pay to have a chickpea on your face. Did you know that in fact you can break your dick? I did not actually know that. Is that a real thing? You can break your dick? Is that not just ED, or you mean like you can literally break it? I guess the next thing I want to say. Like, hey, how does a dick break? Is it like from positions? Is it I draw the line at this. Boned up, jammed to an inner thigh. I'm just like wondering, like, what dude is like, okay, finally, like, time to like full throttle thrust immediately, right away. There's no time to wait. Doing it in a shower and slipping. Oh my God. That sounds awful. Oh my God, Armando Googled it. Wow, dude. Okay, so today I learned. Today I learned. Yo, Gunzor, did you know that dicks could break? I literally learned this today. Dicks, dude. Dicks, penis, cock. Did you know that it could break? Dude, I had no idea, Guns. I literally just learned this today. I just learned this today, dude. Incredible, dude. I knew it. I knew that because it was on that TLC show Sex Sent Me to the ER. What? Was it really? That was a show on TLC? What the fuck? When was that a show? What? And of course, out of all of this, Ken wants to say sperm turns blue, dude. Come on, Ken. Gunzor's in here. Put your professional hat on. Dude, Gunzor's in here. Put your pro hat on, Ken. So, I remember there was this one, like, ER show based off of, like, crazy shit. And I remember this dude was cutting limbs and a branch went through his neck. And he didn't die. And they brought him to the ER. And they had to surgically remove the branch that went through his neck. But he survived. Yo, thank you for Prime Gaming. Thank you for Prime Gaming here, Gunzor. Appreciate that Prime, that Primo 6 months, that 6 months with Prime, dude. Thank you. Just keep drinking blue Gatorade. Is that where the term blue balls come from? You know, that's a good question, guys. But yeah, it was like this like crazy stories at the ER or something. The branch was pretty large. They said it was an absolute miracle. Somehow the shit in his neck all went around the branch. The branch didn't pierce anything. It like moved it out of the way. How crazy is that, dude? What luck. I think it like messed with his voice permanently afterwards. Like he had like a rasp and shit. But I remember thinking, because like my mom and I watched whatever that was. That's how long ago that was. I was watching it with my mom. So I had to have been like a teenager. And I just remember thinking that shit was crazy. I think it was like Untold Stories of the ER or something. It's something to do with an ER. And like crazy stories of stuff that happened in the ER. Ah, missed the jump. Oh no, dude. Some idiot poured hot gummy bears on it. He's like, it's gonna be just like candle wax, baby. Yeah, I remember that one. This is gonna be such a good time. Meanwhile, anybody knows that like caramelized sugar can be one of the most painful burns in the fucking world. Shannon's friend was then called Jesus the rest of his high school career.
Mr. Levity sent. Oof! I remember one pancake day a long time ago. A lady was giving her boyfriend wonderful cunnilingus whilst he was cooking a pancake for her. He accidentally dropped the pancake on her head whilst flipping it, and she bit his dick off. True story.
Wow.
Nasty! Also, the only vagina it's impossible to break your dick in is Madonna's. It's the size of a clown's fucking pocket. That is all. Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen.
That was wonderful, Lev. That was wonderful, Lev. Was Madonna really out there being
100%
nasty?
banana.
Or like
Chiquita
was Madonna
banana.
just a sex symbol?
Kudos just cheered 100 bits.
Whoa, welcome home.
100% banana. Chiquita bananas.
Let's see.
Bert Spaceman just cheered 100 bits. To Clown Pockets.
Oh shit, guys. I just got all of Jesse's, like a lot of Jesse's Christmas stuff. You guys, hey babe, you're not watching the show, right? Okay, I'm gonna show them what I got you for Christmas. I'm not gonna say what it is, I'm just gonna lightly show it off. Hold on. Okay, so check it out. So this is the one, the first one. This is the second one. I'm not gonna take it out of the packaging. I want her to open it out of the packaging. Very cool. And then yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I'm pumped. I don't know how I'm gonna... We're only doing stockings this year. We didn't want to do presents. so I don't know how I'm gonna put this in a stocking, but honestly,
She also said there was you guys hear me? She also said that there is she's like, let's only spend this much on each other. I don't want to spend any more than this on each other. And I kind of cheated and spent a little more, but I know how much she would like this stuff. So I was like, I got to.
that's how it goes. Yeah, 100%. 100%. That's how it goes. All right.
Apparently, it's a big deal.
I am stuff _ just subscribed with Prime.
I am
Thanks for
stuff.
using
Thank you for the 31 months, dude. All right. You just pretend like everything was on offer. Just like the subs are currently on offer. Yeah, well, the subs are on sale right now. Gift subs are on sale right now. 35% off for 5 or more gifted subs, guys. Incredible. What a deal.
Part of the crew, part of the crew.
Dadcore, thank you for the gifted to Moxie Drinker.
Part of the crew, Dadcore 64.
Wait, do you guys know one another?
Subscription to Moxie Drinker 1.
Thanks for letting me show you guys my wife's the stuff that I got Jesse. That made me really happy just now. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the ad-free entertainment, Moxie. Oh, fuck off. This burger is fucking. 10 Pixar didn't. How'd you think about getting her that? I can't really talk about it out loud, Armando. She's literally like, she can hear me having conversation. But, I just knew. I knew it was something. Damn, Shannon. Once again, Shannon. Fix. Please. Never seen a taco Whopper. Jesus. That sounds so dirty. You just bought all the Christmas gifts except one. I'm done. All my Christmas shopping is done. We got everybody something. free. I'm a Black Friday guy. Whoa, buddy. Calm down. Why's it gotta be Black Friday? Christ. Think you know a viewer. Thank you, Ken. Yo, even better, 0%. I like that. Good. 0%. How would you like to be a mod? I could use a guy. Oh, man. Get them the coolest, most annoying toys. Dude, I was nailing that, and now I can't seem to get it. That's exactly what this clam bake needs. More fucking sausage. Wow. Heard it. Hey, boo. Proud of you for standing up. For your ladies. Thanks for the hype train, guys. Proud of you for standing up for your ladies, boo. Dude, why can't I make that, man? Plain old crew's got the best clams. Best clams in the business. Plain old crew. Oh my gosh. I would not eat seafood in Oklahoma. I mean, me either. Oysters. How y'all feel about oysters? I love all. You're like Hank Hill, but with clams. Gee, thanks. Now, if there's one thing I know about Seth, Sethis really loves in a clam bake. He loves being in a clam bake, and the darker one. He likes when they cook a little longer. That's his favorite. I sell oysters and all oyster-like accessories. Dreamer is correct. Well, I think both might still be true, though. Kane's scenario, I would imagine. Maybe not. That this, you like sausage in your clam bake or no? Good question, dude. This. What a fucking grade A answer you just gave. Holy shit. If the clam isn't saucy, I'm not eating it. Gross. Or fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting, Bert. Bert said he like Bert. That's what we do in the Midwest. Bert said, where I'm from, dude, you watch everybody else eat clams first and then you get in there last. And usually you tend to get the saucier clams to eat. Okay, Bert. Sounds good, dude. He said, I got a real big chair I like to sit in while I watch everybody eat the clams around me. But then I come into the scene. Why can't I make it? Why can't I make it, chat? Why can't I make it, chat? I jumped, I hit the block, I went through, I ate the mole. Okay, so it looks like what I did, if I'm looking at my instant replay here, it looks like what I did where I fucked up was I didn't eat the mole on the way down. I ate the mole on the way back up. And so some of my direction was put the wrong way. And so it would make sense that I wouldn't be able to loop that far and get over there. Okay. Okay, that's tough. What was I supposed to do there? Did I jump too soon? I maybe jumped too soon? Maybe I jumped too soon? Huh. Because you ain't positive and you didn't hold your breath. Happy? Okay, here we go. Bro, I like Walmart clams. Is that the shuck chair? Ah! Casey sings one line over on YouTube. That is a genius joke, what we were talking about earlier. It's the shuck chair.
You can do it!
And Bert loves the shuck chair. Y'all are a disgrace. Shannon, it's just a bunch of grown men and boo talking about clams. Disgraceful about that. Bop. I think you should stand up again. I can't right now. All that clam talk, Shannon, it's a bad idea for me to stand up right Where's the trade toe emote? Toe emote? Toe emote? Toe emote? Where's the trade toe emote? I just used that one with Zaki. That. Mary Majora also has a really good.
Here we go.
Sky_Shadow just subscribed for 34 months. Eligible participants who subscribe from now until December 2nd will earn free 3 months of Discord Nitro. Get in now while the deal is hot. Terms apply.
That's true. You can't get Discord Nitro right now. Love it. Way to let the people know, Sky. How you doing today, bud? Okay. I just suck at getting over there. Wow, weed. Who wants my code? Me, Shannon. Send it to me. Let me get it. I don't even know what Discord Nitro lets you do. So I don't have one. Ha! Watching everyone suffer through this game. Mostly cosmetic. All I know, share emotes. Use GIF emotes. Huh. Like, I remember one time somebody gifted me Nitro, and then they were doing all kinds of stuff in my server. Like, that was so long ago. Helps you send a bunch of files and things, perhaps for a multi-world. Oh, I messed up. Would you get it? Would I get Nitro? I mean, yeah. I would get the free one that they're giving out right now to try it out and see if I would even want to use it. Like I said, I literally am just now figuring out what it's for via this chat we're having right now. Oh, how did you not eat it? Fucking eat it! Nothing that concerns you. We'll do, I'll tell you guys what we'll do. We'll do a, after Thanksgiving, if Genghis is down, we'll do a, end of the year multi-world rando. If Genghis is down after Thanksgiving, before Christmas, like literally, like right when December starts, we want to. We can do a, we can do an end of the year with the plain old crew multi-world. I don't know about multi-world races, dude. I'm just not. I don't know. I'm not into racing anything. If Genghis is down. Now, if Genghis is not down, I'll try my best to run it for you guys. And you know that's gonna be a fucking shit show. I don't like the bug Genghis at all. Even when he's like, seriously, let me know if you need help with something. No, buddy. You let me know if you need help with something. It's been a bit since I whooped that ass in Mario Kart. I mean, so you guys have 4 community days. I was thinking for one, since it's free and everybody could join in, I wanted to try to get D to collab with us and do that Sonic Rumble multiplayer game and have a private lobby of 32 people. Where we have our own lobby with our communities meshed together and we're all playing and cycling out people. I thought that would be a fun community night because it's absolutely free. Now, aside from that, I wouldn't mind having a Mario Kart night as another one of the community things we do. And I don't know. Well, I'll think of something else. Yeah, well, so that would be Mario Party Jamboree could also happen. I consider that a community night game. We used to do that because, believe it or not, you say it's so limited, but then what happens whenever I do a Mario Party night, boy oh boy, what ends up happening is everybody will show interest, and then when it's time to roll, no one shows up. So If we could slot out people that would actually be there, and we could, because it's been a little while since we've done things, right? We could give that a shot, and I'm down to run some rounds of Mario Party. That's a fun community night. I'm also down if we wanted to do a community night with the Pokemon Stadium minigames again. We had a lot of fun playing the Pokemon Stadium minigames during the 24-hour stream. And that, all you have to have is the N64 channel on your Switch, and you can play. And most people have that, so... Probably because no one wants to lose to you. Oh, dude, I'm not that good. I look, Etikale, I literally get wrecked. This chat shows no mercy. They destroy me. Though I will say, Etikale, if I win at Mario Party, I'm very insufferable to everyone in chat. Because then I start talking like I'm the fucking king of the castle. And no one comes close to my greatness. So... that's part of my trash talk for beating the community. Like, if the community beats me at stuff, you know, they get to talk all the trash they want to me. But if y'all let me win... if y'all manage to let me get a fucking win, dude, you've heard of a sore loser. I'm a motherfucking sore winner, dude. I ain't gonna let you forget who just whooped your ass. Dude's thumbs are going to be ripped from playing this for a week. So Lane Sauce, the thing about this that's kind of blowing my mind is everybody's talking about it hurting their hands and thumbs. Like I said, I might not have gotten to the levels that are doing it yet, but my hands and thumbs feel fine, dude. They feel nothing like when I played like Bear in a Shell. Bear in a Shell crushed my hands. Had my forearms pulsing after streams. This just feels like playing regular Kaizo to me, which has never been too intense on my hands. Shell Kaizo is the kind of Kaizo that fucks me up. Dude, that is gonna fuck me up, bro. Come on. Make the jump, fuckface. Etikale, thank you for the gift of Titan Uranus, aka Titan Uranus.
Etikale filled the community with cream.
Thank you for filling the community with cream as well, Etikale. That was very nice of you. He's getting on my only nerve. Wow, dude, what is Ken doing since 1920? Can we vote? Wait, can we vote for what? Ken? I'm sorry. With all the Ken distraction, I've lost the face on the conversation. Can we vote for what? I don't remember. I don't know either, Trey. Wow.
Please take me, Daddy Trey.
I'm gonna go ahead and blame Ken for that one, Shannon. I'm sorry. Ken, we're trying to build a community here, bud, not disrupt it. Point that everybody leaves. So if you could be a little bit more considerate toward our members, I would really appreciate that. You're on the mod squad for a reason. Outreach is one of the things you have to do for me. Come on, man. She wanted to know if we could vote on a game night. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, dude, I'm thrilled. Sure. I can do a Discord poll. I can do a Discord poll. Again, I'm thrilled. That's why you're on the mod squad, baby. Right there. You just represented. Proud of you. Everybody got to see it, too. Big win for Ken, folks. Big win for Ken. Big win for Ken, as Shannon would say. Oh my god. Since I did something fun, do I get to offset it with something? Since I did something good, do I get to offset it with fun? Wait, what? Ken, I really don't even understand what you're asking right now, brother. Just keep it simple, dude. Just keep it simple. I put 4 golden star stickers on your folder, like you always get when you do something good. Just enjoy that. I want to use my mod ability for more than 50 seconds. Ken, you've literally been a mod for months. You've been using your mod ability quite literally months. Hello? Just wake up? Hello, Ken? Hello? Thank you, Eddie. Just open the fucking mod, dude. What are you doing, bro? Hello? Shannon! Did he just time out Shannon? Did ZJM ever get a timeout command? I haven't issued it yet, but he opted in for one. Do moderators have as much functionality as a streamer? No, half the moderators can't run a mile without being one. Giraffe killer, you're a bitch. Technically, you called yourself one. Get him, Cocoa Butt. Get him, Cocoa Butt. The ladies of the crew sticking together. The ladies of the crew sticking together. Get him, Cocoa Butt. She's got Shannon's back. He said, I got your back, Shannon. What do you need? Yeah, Ken's out here misspelling names as well. See that? You see that, Boo? Ken's trying to... Dude, Ken's being such a misogynist right now. He's like, I'm a male mod. Ridiculous, dude. Oh, no, Coco. Boo had your back. She was making fun of Ken for misspelling your name. Just wanted that to be clear that that was ladies representing ladies right there. Boo's trying to have your back as one of the strong OG female mods. Oh, that was good. If male mods could read right now, they'd be very upset. Male mods. Good morning, Psycho Mike, you fucking freak of nature. How you doing? Dude, I'm about to have to get rid of all of the mods except for the ladies. It's gonna be a lady mod squad. And Genghis, he gets to stay. And so does Silly Hat Man. And so does Mr. Levity. Okay, looks like the only mod I'm getting rid of is Ken. Zaki. Zaki, you bastard. You were reading my mind, dude. Oh, Stallion.
Paging Hot Local Grandpa. Hot Local Grandpa to the front desk, please. And then please continue out the front doors, go the fuck home, and leave us alone. We're sick of your shit today. Thank you.
Armando's out here acting like we set... Dude, Armando's out here acting like we setting up a fucking dating expo. Dude, what's funny is, you know what's funny, dude? Ken said that Oklahoma has a better Oktoberfest than Cincinnati, and he quoted USA Today. He quoted USA Today from 2013, bro. God, dude. You guys make me laugh so hard about all that. I fucking love it. Bro, I'm so pumped we got the H today. Ain't no German people in Oklahoma, Ken. Oklahoma, take me home. Let me say it out loud and clear. Ohio sucks. Cincinnati sucks. Columbus sucks. I mean, I'll agree with you that Ohio sucks. But, like, I also think that Oklahoma sucks. Shut the fuck up, Shannon. Shut the fuck up with that evil, Shannon. We add Kansas to the list. As a resident, I can agree the majority of Ohio. Geek in the Peak, you want to throw Kansas in there? So we don't like Kansas, Geek? Where am I from? A little town called Saskatchewan, Canada. Yeah, man. I fucking love it up here, dude. How do you feel about the cold, Armando? Would you visit Canada? I love it up here, dude. It's been getting really cold lately. I've never been. I live in South Texas where it hardly ever snows. Dude, up here, the Great Wilderness, brother, here in Canada, dude, it stays snowing. It stays snowing. Dude, it'll be May, bro. We'll be getting snow on the ground. Isn't that crazy, dude? Here in Canada, it's crazy. But you know what? You know what's cool about Canada, dude? I'll tell you, what's cool about Canada, Armando, is on top of the snow, dude, like, bro, the poutine we have up here and the maple syrup, delicious, dude.
You stupid fucks think you can insult Ohio and get away with it? I am unfollowing.
charging back all of my subs, bits, and Tangia stuff, and literally shitting my pants. Trey, it's been a fun few months, but this is ridiculous. Remember the person. Hurt people, hurt people. Go Bearcats.
What the fuck was that? Dude, today I've learned that I have way too many people in here from Ohio. Pro Sub-Zero, exactly. I was telling Armando, you know, that's where I'm from, dude. I'm you know, I live in Canada, and dude, I love the syrup. You know, all the Americans make jokes about our syrup. I love it. I really love hockey. Wayne Gretzky's my guy, and Boxing Day is my shit. What up, Pat the Giraffe? Are you born and raised there? You can't hear the accent, dude? Yeah, man. Born and raised Canadian, dude. Can't hear the accent? I can't tell by accent, sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's not the first time somebody couldn't tell that I was Canadian right off the top. Thanks, Purple Badger Hayes. I appreciate it. I have no idea. That Star Wars shit shouldn't have been a thing. I don't know how he did that. Your accent's very subtle, Trey, especially when you've been gaming with American homies. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Geek. I think because I've been gaming with so many American friends, I've picked up on their accent. Oh yeah, Pat, I know who you are. Dude, it was great. Great. So I have a question for all you, I have a question for all of you that live in Ohio. Dude, how do y'all not like, how y'all not supporting the fucking local band, 21 Pilots, dude? How are you guys not supporting them? You disappoint me. Your country is fuck? You just assume Kansas or something? Nah. Straight up, Jesse and I have literally lived in Canada for the entirety of when we met one another. Yeah. Lived up here forever, man. Trey can't name 6 NHL teams in Canada. The Canucks, dude. Do you support local pop artist Justin Bieber? Not since he fell off. But Drake and I are homies. We know one another. I used to know him as Wheelchair Jimmy. Back before everybody was calling him Drake, we used to call him Wheelchair Jimmy, dude. We would laugh. We'd laugh our ass off and spin him around in the parking lot. And he'd be like, "Come on, guys, stop it." We'd be like, "No way, Jimmy." Then he got better, dude. Did you call him Wheels? No. That's Professor Xavier's nickname. Wheelchair Jimmy was diabolical. Degrassi, dude. Come on. Degrassi and CW, dude. That's what we have to offer up here in Canada. Yeah, I knew you messed up, Geek. It's probably because you're an American. Most don't appreciate our Canadian culture and heritage. That's fine. I get it, dude. Because you're an American. Every American's so self-centered. What they're going through is the most important thing. Most people assume. You know, we had Jim Carrey as well, you know. Yeah. I love some Canada and some Mexico. I don't discriminate. That's rich coming from an American. Do Canadians like American heritage? Fuck no, dude. We just got rid of all the American whiskey in our liquor stores because of what you guys are doing down there. Freedom fries, that's rich. Coming from an American. Poutine, enough said. Thank you, Canada. 1. All you Americans. 0. How does it feel to be on the winning side? You gave us Americans maple syrup. Thank you. What province do you live in? Oh, dude, I won't give away that information. That's a little too much. Too much. If you knew what province I was in, you would easily be able to find me. So, you gotta keep that on the down low. Let's just say when all the truckers went on strike, they tried to arrest me for standing up for all of them protest. Speak a little French. Hold on. Je m'appelle Trey. Thank you, Cocoa Butt. I do what I can as a Canadian to make you Americans happy. I do a little song and dance for you guys. I know you love it. Whoa, 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 0%. Don't say that, dude. That's offensive shit, man. You can't be out here saying bag it in people's chats. What are you thinking? I was expecting we and not your name. He was talking about the bread. I heard my name. Did you? Baguette? Croissant? Croissant? Can you say croissant? Can you say croissant? Dram 3 Psychosis is setting in. For the record, guys, for anybody who is still like, yo, this dude's for real, I am not Canadian. I am literally in fucking Alabama, dude. Please don't actually sit there and believe that shit, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Now he's in denial. That's in Egypt, Shannon. I knew you were Canadian.
I hate it here.
Alberta. No takesies, backsies. They bought that hook, line, and sinker. You know, I felt that some people really did believe it. Jinxie Jinx, and I just couldn't help myself. No takesies, backsies. Your voice reminds me of another American streamer, so it seemed obvious to me. Interesting, the way you type reminded me of another British person. First stream in here, we both talked about being from the South. Well, Purple Badger, good for you. For remembering things, dude. Okay? What? You want me to fucking... Am I supposed to bow down? God damn it, Purple Badger. You're incredible. Way to remember that. Jesus Christ, dude. Disrupting the show with this little fun fact hour you got going on. Little fun fact hour.
Thank you for the gift sub. It was a moist.
Yo.
Bargain, was it not?
Thank you for the gifted sub to Urinol.
0 filled the community with cream.
The fun fact Baron. We all know you're not Canadian because you didn't put it in your stream title. Dude. Why do people do that? That's a real question. Can any streamer in here right now tell me why people do that? Canadians be putting that they're a Canadian streamer. Aussies be putting they're an Aussie streamer. English people be like, I'm in England. Like, really, we couldn't tell when you fucking said shrimp on the Barbie that you weren't... Like, we knew you were Australian. It's not a fucking secret. By the 15th apology, I knew you were a Canadian streamer. No secret. And, I mean, it's not hard to understand when somebody's fucking British, dude. Come on. Are you kidding me? Why do they do that, dude? French. Really? That's what you are? I could tell. Why do they do that, dude? They put it in their bio. One of my favorite streamers is Canadian. It's his whole mantra. Dude, fuck that, bro. I'm about to start being the US streamer that does that. Everybody's like, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna start every stream saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I'm just gonna eat hamburgers non-stop daily. French fries. Stop caring about my weight. I'm gonna do it. No. I know you mean like they're telling you that they speak English. Yeah, I get that. More so a bit, lame You barbecue. Did you? Whoa, Flo. Time out. Hold up. Stop all the bits. Stop all the joking. Stop all the bullshit. Flo, did you just fucking say ew barbecue? Sure did. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. Oh, I'm gonna do something, all right. Flo? Damn it. All right, that's all I've got. She doesn't like salt on her fries? The Flo's just like, give me potatoes, please. And can you just make sure they're warmed up? Wrong chat. Uh-oh. Flo's two-timing us right now. You won't hear me complain about my fries being cold? What the shit and fuck? Ain't no way you out here like this, Flo. Ain't no way you out here like this. There's no way. There's no way you just out here raw dogging life like this. Max, Flo said she hates barbecue and she doesn't like salt on her french fries. And she doesn't mind if the fries get cold. What am I supposed to do with that, Max? What the fuck am I actually supposed to do with that? I'm scared right now for my life. Honestly. You came to visit me? And ordered saltless fries? Dude, I dig Flo too, right? I like the username. She's affiliated with Shannon, so I assume she's cool people off the top. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, it's Flo. Okay, cool. That's Shannon's people. I know it's good people. They hang with Shannon. And then Shannon just dropped bombshell after bombshell in the chat right now. On top of the barbecue hate, Shannon's like, oh yeah, ask her about her french fries. Let me guess, Shannon. Next you're gonna tell me she doesn't like water because it has no taste. What else you got, Shannon? Flo takes 3 steps backwards and 4 steps forward every day before work. Counts to 12, slaps her fucking chin, and walks out with a smile on her face. Crazy, dude. Hey, everybody, look at Boyle Boy. Everybody, right now, look at Boyle Boy. He spent 15,000 points. Look at Boyle Boy. 15,000 points, everybody. Look at Boyle Boy. Look at that. 15,000 points from Boyle Boy. Wow. Wow, chat. Incredible. There you go. Yeah, if you got the emote, show us the emote. If you got the emote, show us the emote, dude. Look, dude. Look at Boyle Boy. You gotta look at him. Our relationship is bullying each other. Well, then that's perfect, Flo. Because that's the relationship with just about everybody in here. So we'd love to have you. Never disrespect me again. I love titties. Boom, Flo. Let them know. Boy, oh boy.
Shit, I am gonna do a pull-up. Fucking plus. Saltless count.
Hold on, Boy, oh boy.
Wagga wagga. Fuck. I shit my fuck. Yeah.
Let's go, Max. Boy, oh boy. I did not get any updates on my analog shipping. Dude, I remember yesterday, bro, I was thanking Flo, and Flo was like, don't thank me. I'm here because Shannon's my friend. I was like, damn, all right, Flo. She went hard yesterday. Dude. I was like, yo, Flo, thank you so much for the gift. She said, yo, fuck you, bitch. Don't say thank you to me. I was like, oh, okay. My fault. She's like, Shannon's my friend, loser. I was like, okay, I get it, Flo. Shannon's your friend. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. I don't listen to men. Good for you, me either. She ain't my friend. She's my bestie. Wow. Sound like you two been knuckle deep the way y'all talk. That was so fucking unhinged. I felt wild after saying it. Dude. Oh my god, bro. I said that. I was like, Maybe I shouldn't have said that, you know, but my head was thinking it. Literally, Shannon, congratulations. She told us that like fucking 5 minutes ago. Where have you been? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, Shannon. Good God. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know about it, Shannon. Flo literally let all of us know that for fucking ever ago. What the fuck is going on right now, dude? What kind of Twilight Zone am I living in? Where Shannon is quite literally the one behind. She's usually the one dissing everybody. Now this happens because Flo's around. Shannon, I think Flo is staggering your creative ability to insult the chat. I think she's putting a hindrance on your ability to be your full self, Shannon. Sorry about that. I hate to see it. Exactly. Your full potential, Shannon. Exactly. Hate to see it. I like it when you do, Shannon. That's fine with me. Dude, I've had a lot of fun today, guys. Thank y'all so much for just another, honestly, super fun, funny day. Days like this are awesome. Like, we've had a very active chat all day. We've all been just fucking goofing off. We've talked about all kinds of random shit today. I had a really, 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 really good time today. And I hope you have too. I know, like, we're all bullshitting with one another right now, but truly, like, you know, we got the H. I know it wasn't like a clear a day like I was hoping to have, but the fact that we were able to get the H in general is pretty fucking sick. I'm very, very happy about that. So. Tomorrow we're gonna be back at it. Tomorrow you're not gonna want to miss the show. If you like marbles, lock the fuck in. If you like to play marbles and you like to do the battle royale marbles and the races, be here tomorrow because we're going to be doing both. You guys have plenty of marbles unlocked due to gift sub bombs. You guys have hit major gift sub bombs, and because of that, we have major marbles games. I think we have at least 9 in a row, which I might just round out to an even 10. So that's probably going to be about an hour worth of marbles we'll have tomorrow. Another thing you can do to prep for that, if you're going to be playing with us, is pick out a retro video game song, the original song that you like on YouTube. And tomorrow, when we go to start the marbles segment, I'll take all the submissions for retro video game songs because I owe you guys a retro jam. And we'll jam out and play marbles, the old school video game music. Or probably, like I said, it'll probably take about an hour, maybe, to get through all of it. And we'll have a lot of fun. Wordy MVP of the day. Oh, Wordy went the fuck off today. Dude, honestly, Flo, same. Same. We finally agree. Oh, Flo, there's a lot we agree on. You have no idea. I just met you. This is crazy. bro. Why can't I make that? Oh, dude, the Pictionary. Yo, what's funny is you've literally never been in here 0% when we do that. I pretty much almost every time put the Pictionary title song in the mix because it's so fucking good. That's so funny. Okay. Oh my god! I mean, that was a really good run. I got the extra E, dude. I just didn't have enough to get over there. Aw, where did Flo go? I like when Flo's around, Shannon. Oh, Flo! Oh, dude, no, I actually promise this. I don't think you've been listening to this stream today. I actually am trying to get D maybe to collab with us or set this so we can do 32-man private lobby Sonic Rumble for a community night. I actually want to play Sonic Rumble with the crew because it's free and everybody can get in and play. I like it. What you LOLing over there, Shannon, huh? Shannon said, you don't talk to me like that earlier. I was just looking out for you. I was just looking out for you. I wanted you to know I could see your potential fucking wasting away. I can't say dad. Sounds too much like damn. Shannon. Uh-oh, Shannon. Dude, ain't no way. I still fucked it up. I mean, you did, but I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna let you have that. I was gonna let you have that, Shannon. You called it out, not me. Just for the record, you called yourself out there, not me. I looking out for you, dude. Got your back, Shan dog. Yo, Flo.
Cephalo gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
I know you don't like being thanked, but thank you for taking advantage of the sale. 35% off gift subs, folks. 35% off 5 or more subs. Flo made it happen. Ken, Flo does not like to be thanked. Ken, Flo doesn't want to thank you, dude. I'm just acknowledging that there's a sale right now going on. It's only for today. Ken, at first I read that as duh, I'm a gay. And I thought you were being Italian and saying you were gay. I'm a gay! I was like, oh, alright. Ken's practicing his Italian in chat again. That's great.
100% banana. Chiquita banana.
Nice, Flo.
Bert's
Type in
Bits
chat.
just
Let me see
cheered
this.
100 bits.
Yo, Bert, what's with this cheering? What is this? What did you just put in the chat? What are these glitched out things? What is this? That have the 100-bit thing next to it. Twitch won't let me gift subs on this PC, but it will on mobile. What is that? What is Bert doing? I literally don't know what that is. Nothing's actually happening because of that. I don't know what that is. Is that fraud? Making it out and making it look like it's 2 bits. There's a hype train incoming. There's a hype train incoming, folks. As we wrap up our day, Knuckle Ladle Kin is gay. Oh shit, dude. Got his bitch ass. Hype train incoming. What are you guys doing? What is this? What did Six-Toed Jesus just do? I don't understand. What is this? What is happening? It's just a cheer like the horse? I literally don't even see anything. Nothing's popping up on the screen. Are you guys seeing yourself do this? What is on the screen? And a KL. Way to take it. Wait, hey, look. Way to take advantage
ETKL gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
of the 5 subscriptions being 35% off for the final hype train of the day, guys. GG's. Stream doesn't end until the hype train ends. The second the hype train ends, stream is done. I always see people do shit like that. They'd be like, hey, stream don't end. They'd be like, hey, stream don't end until the hype train ends. And then the hype train ends immediately. They're like, oh, shit. All right, well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, shit. Shannon taking advantage of 35% off. Shannon?
Nah, Shannon gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Shannon? Whoa. Shannon keeping it hot and heavy, making Silly Hat Man nervous with the way she's moving. Let's go. Shannon, you making Silly Hat Man nervous the way you moving. He's like, I've got a Ford Ranger and kids. I can't do this. I'm almost at a fucking Ford Ranger that he gave his uncle. One, two, three. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking serious right now? Whoa! And a kale! Whoa! Shannon!
This is my son.
You can't beat him. Sure. Let's mambo.
Syncopated style. Ooh. It's cheaper to do 20 than 13.
To the plain Olay crew.
Hey, Kale, that's 10 subs.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce.
Yeah?
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't get that honey sauce on me.
Why not?
I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Okay.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
All right.
Taste the butter spread.
Oh, yeah.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the butter spread.
Oh, yeah.
Get your butter spread all on me.
Why?
I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Oh, baby.
Nonne Shannon blessed the community with biscuits.
Let's go, dude.
Taste the biscuit.
Let's
Taste
go,
the goodness
dude.
of the
We got more
biscuit.
biscuits incoming from Bert and
the
Toka
butter
J
sauce.
with the 9-month
Taste the
re-up.
goodness of the
Is that
biscuit
real
with
right
the
now?
honey
Is that
sauce.
really happening? Hey-oop.
Don't get that honey sauce on me.
Why?
I don't like the way
Flood
it
the
tastes
chat
my
with
chicken
biscuits,
wings.
folks. Let's see those biscuits. Get them in.
Taste the
Spam the
biscuit.
chat with biscuits,
Taste the
folks.
goodness of the biscuit.
Let's see it. Let's fill that chat
Taste
up.
the butter
If you're
spread.
subbed here, you've got that
Taste the
fucking
goodness
biscuit.
of
Put it in the
biscuit
damn
with the
chat.
butter spread.
Let me see it.
Get your butter spread all on me. I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Hell yeah. That's what I
Bert
like to see,
Spaceman blessed
baby.
the community with biscuits.
Bert, thank you for blessing the community with biscuits, baby.
Toka J just subscribed for 9 months.
9 months. My man's on fire.
This dude is on fire.
Dude, holy. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. GG's, chat. What a fucking end-of-day hype train y'all got going on right now. Ooh, and look at Shannon's new box. Yo, ain't no way Zachary Jones just gifted a tier 3. What a Chad, dude. Yeah, if you're not subbed right now, speak up in chat. If you're not subbed right now, speak up in chat. Shannon's got a nice box. Golden. Got a golden box. You see that box? Yours is green. You need to take care of it, Flo. Got a green box. Shannon's got a very pretty golden box. Incredible. Okay. This is for Shannon's box! I think it's so funny that box has turned into a thing. What, you can't believe that the box... Can't believe our box got beat up like that? A keyboard just stroked out? I bet it did. All that talk about box, boy. Don't you lie to us. You stroked out on your keyboard. Just wipe it up. You don't want to get sticky keys. Yo. Here we go. Make it happen, Flo. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, make it happen, Flo. Oh, just to get a haircut. Never mind. I mean, yeah, I guess make that happen too. I was more excited about the other. But okay, fair enough. Whatever. Yeah, haircut. Sure. Dude, guys, thank you for the fucking hype train. End of day hype train. Don't do that while you get a haircut. That might bring you to court. Okay. All right, chat. I'll give you guys... For that hype train, I will give you guys 20 solid attempts, starting right now. This is attempt number 1. Okay? This is attempt number 2. Alright, attempt number 3. Maybe we shouldn't do that. If I die like that, that doesn't count. We've only done 1. Alright, if I make it past that, it counts. If I make it past that, it counts. This is 2. Alright, this is 3. God, dude, that's so hard. 4. Boo, Genghis. Doesn't this give old school vibes? I haven't done this when I was trying to sign off in a long time. Ah! We're not counting that one. I'm not counting that one. That one didn't count, Boyle. We're back at 6. We're back at 6. Fuck! Ban everyone, so it's just the 5 of us in chat. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Fine, I'll go play Fire Emblem and Sulk. Wait, why are you playing Fire Emblem and sulking? Hold on, what happened? See, I'm so upset I can't English. I don't even know what happened to you. What's wrong with Ken? How's Dram treating those hands? My hands are fine. I didn't realize there were so many weak-handed individuals in the Kaizo community. This ain't bear in a shell, dude. Also, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Nah, my hands are all right though. My hands are all right though. I could see why some people would be like, bro, this is intense. We only used to count to 10. Was that really 18? I feel like we're... Okay, look. I think we're on level... I think that was like the 13th attempt. That was 13, guys. We're on 13. Remember, I'm only doing 20. We're at 13. Come on. Get it together. I need y'all to count. I don't need y'all to look pretty. I don't even need y'all to talk. I need y'all to count. Alright, there we go. There was 14 right there. That one obviously doesn't count. I love the chat right now. Y'all are making me laugh really hard. Internally, I know I'm not like fucking guffawing, but dude, you guys are funny, man. You guys are fucking funny. I love y'all to death. I'm just gonna go ahead and start talking. Thank you guys, seriously. What a big day we had today, and what a solid day across the board from stream. Show, clear a day. We didn't get a clear, but we got an H. H makes me pretty happy as well. Especially with how hard this hack is. Now, I do feel that we've learned quite a lot about this section. I do feel we've learned quite a lot about this section. And I do think that we could potentially see this finished very quickly tomorrow. I mean, my gosh, dude. If I could get up there and get an attempt past that one time, I really think that I could do... If I could, like, get past the football part, I'd really like to see what's on the other side. Alright. Let me give you guys 5 more. Give you guys 5 more. The final 5, they call them. Alright. Oh. That was very stupid. Nope. 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 What am I doing? Last 3 attempts, guys. Last 3 attempts, guys. Not sure how I got it. Never have been here, but hello to his community. Yo, what up, Dr. Korean? You probably got it because you're a Korean doctor. People that gift subs tend to focus on gifting them to Korean doctors specifically, so a lot of our community are Korean doctors. I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think that's appropriate. Work that out. I'm also a doctor of the pepper type. All right. Dan, and one day you're gonna play Dram 3 and you're gonna be like, oh my god. So easy. What was Trey ever complaining about? Because you're gonna be an expert. And I'm just gonna be over here like, what the fuck? Alright. We tried our hardest. We'll work on that level some more tomorrow. Shit, man. Good show, guys. Oh, very tough, but good show, dude. Good show today. Thank you, everybody who's been watching all day. I really appreciate that. Hello, hardcore. Oh, Tiago, I didn't even notice you over on Kick because everybody is usually a troll. Sorry for not saying hello to you. Literally every single chatter that's come in has been a troll, so good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. All right, we're gonna go ahead and end things over on Kick and